Hey, hi everyone. It's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great. Have you all added also? So, let's get started. So for the first half, we'll do our trivia time, as you can see on the banner, and of course, participation is voluntary. So if you don't want to you don't want to participate, that's totally fine. But we'll do our question. I'm going to set the 2-minute timer. See. And again, the only rule is no cheating, and the winner can have a free tiny tea in the tarot bath pool or an oracle. You can choose the deck. So, or you can just play for fun. However, let me get my timer. All right. So, and we're starting now. How many zodiac signs are represented by animals? A, 5. B, 7. C, 9. Or D, 11. How many zodiac signs are represented by animals? A5, B7, C9, or D11? Come on. And we have 1 minute and 21 seconds. Okay, so Yagmer, you got it right. Congratulations. So you won 2 nights in a row. Okay, I love that. So you know your astrology facts. See, I was thinking 11 too. I was along those lines too, Carly, with 11. Yeah, you know your astrology, Edmund. Love that. Okay, well, congratulations. So you can pick the tiny tarot in the tea bag or an oracle when we get to your reading. So let's see. All right, don't be stalking me. Hey, welcome me in. Be added. All right. Okay. See, I have you all added also. You know, general. Okay. If you feel guided towards a deck for your first spread, you can pick now. I'm gonna go ahead and start on diamond if you're here. Okay, so blessed one and Shalandra. So we have Diamond, Blessed One, Shalandra, and then The Wonderful. Hey, Shirley. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have you added. Okay, so let me see. The Wonderful and Phoenix. So we have the Wonderful and Phoenix. No problem. Oh, Diamond, you're back. Okay, so we'll start with you, Diamond. Oh, okay. Okay. Tennis was ones. Interesting. Um, okay, what's coming out is a judgment call on, it could have been like a third party situation. So we have the Three of Cups here with the Judgment, Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands. Like a call for action, for there to be a decision made. Like this person's like, what are you gonna do emotionally? Are you gonna go this way or that way? Feels like a past person with this Five of Cups underlining the energy. Yeah, Seven of Cups here. You can't have them all. You gotta pick one, kind of vibes. Can't have. Yeah, Magician. Someone's definitely manifesting, making a decision. It's like a King of Wands here, Seven of Pentacles thinking about you. Oh, yeah, you could have shared a family with them. And with this being the Queen of Cups here, some way intuitively, maybe you're aware that they're making this decision, or you initiated it. So maybe at this point, you're like, keeping, kind of looking at it. Let me see. Ten of Pentacles. Definitely could have had a long-term connection with this person. Ooh, the King of Pentacles came out in the reverse. Yeah, something was off in terms of this person showing up, maybe like just faithful or committed. He's definitely manifesting a decision though, in terms of long term, this Ten of Pentacles and this connection. They could be at a distance from you now, but whoever they kind of were keeping their options open at some point, and you called judgment on them. And now they're in this kind of magician energy, making a decision in terms of others to kind of salvage this connection with you. So that's what's coming out. And Three of Pentacles, you could, in some way, I don't know if you share a family with them, in some way you're working with them. Three of Pentacles is underlying this. collaborating with them. Maybe this is something you had a, if you don't have a child, then you didn't share a child with them, but they're still around. They're still present. They're looking at long term too now, making that decision at least at this point. So that's what's coming out in your general diamond. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, you guys never had kids together. Yeah, they're looking at the connection then with the Ten of Pentacles. Could have been together for a while or lived together, but yeah. Alrighty, so we have Blessed One, Shalandra the Wonderful, and Phoenix. So Blessed One, Shalandra the Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's making that decision now. No problem. Thank you. Alrighty, so Phoenix, Carly, Yvette, Yagmer. Okay, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh yeah, I feel you, Diamond, for sure. Yeah, most certainly. Consider it after he takes that action. But at least, it shows that he's really contemplating stepping up, really, in the situation. Let's see. All right, Phoenix. I think he just had a general. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad I looked. So Marco's energy towards you. Oh, nice. Oh goodness. Let's just. I try to stay silent. You just never know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let me see something. What is this Ten of Pentacles? So we have the Ten of Pentacles being clarified with the Ace of Pentacles. Oh wow, that's a lot. How do I take all these? Okay, this is the Four of Swords star card, so it's healing. Seven of Cups, the star card could be a bit of like I want to say fantasizing. This is the devil energy, though. I'm trying to clarify. Let me see if I can just get one card to clarify the devil. What is this in macro senses? The Two of Pentacles is now back twice. Well, here twice now. So decisions, decisions, decisions. Why is it Two of Pentacles? Oh wow, the devil's here twice. So we have the devil here twice with the Two of Pentacles here twice for Marco's energy towards you. You two could both have like a strong attachment to one another here. There's like a bit of an attachment and definitely a feeling of his energy towards you, how to balance out a situation, emotionally especially, or get on the same page with you emotionally. This is the Ten of Pentacles, to where you two can have something. You guys really, it feels like you guys could have already had something, could have lived together, had a long-term connection, but it's like reestablishing that is what's going on in his energy towards you. Let me see. So, what is the Three of Swords here? Oh, we have the Three of Swords being clarified by the Five of Cups. Cause he's like heard about something. Let me see. Cause I have to know. I'm like, what has he heard about? What is this? Five of Cups with the Three of Swords. Yeah. And it's so interesting. I wasn't even going to take this, but this is the Three of Wands with the Three of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. And so we have the Three of Swords again with the Two of Pentacles here again that wants to come out. What is it though? What is the Three of Swords with the Two of Pentacles? Is there someone else like Temperance? Okay, this is having to, something's in his energy about having to kind of let someone down to pick up something with you. And this Lovers, there's two different pathways here. I don't always take the Lovers as a decision, but these are two individuals in two different pathways, which is already kind of indicated with these twos that keep showing with the Two of Pentacles. Like kind of letting someone down easily is what Marcos is saying on the back end, not his like energy towards you. You're, what's this level? Yeah, you both are looking at this decision that needs to be made, and that goes back to this like two different pathways I was pointing out here. That's what he's saying in his energy towards you. How's he gonna manage smoothing things over with you and kind of letting another situation down easily? There could be gossip or something. I don't know, maybe you know this person, this other person. What is the Ten of Pentacles with the Ten of, I think that is Knight of Wands. Yeah, are you guys discussing like living together, moving in together? Either way, he wants to take that action. He definitely wants to take action towards you. He could be manifesting it, but he knows it's like there's something he's going to have to do. It's like a decision he's going to have to make, especially if things have been rather toxic or just unhealthy. He feels like there's decisions he's going to have to make in order to create a healthy environment between the two of you. And that's kind of where Marcos is at. And yeah, he also could want to see you. Looking at that, this King of Wands, Two of Wands, Knight of Wands energy, or like something about living together possibly could be a thing too. But he's gonna have to, it's like he's gonna have to let someone down. That's on his mind in order to do this. I'm not sure what significance that other connection is. Because third parties don't always have to be, romantic, but It's something. But let's see. That's just where Marcos is at. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Blessed one, Shalandra. Okay, Shalandra, you said you're here. Let's see. Oh, you guys, okay, in the past. Yeah. Hey, AM Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Let's see. Let me use it. Alright, blessed one. Oh. Hey, Grace. I'm glad you posted. I didn't see you. Oh, hey from Australia. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Yeah, I have you added. Hey, Bake. Welcome. Oh, nice. I love a rainy day. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alrighty. Okay, so blessed one. I think blessed one's back. So it'll be blessed one, then Shalandra, and let's see. And if you guys would like a timestamp for your reading, just let me know. I could post it on the live during the chat, on the chat, or after the live. Let's see. This one. Oh, okay. Queen of Cups, the Moon, Eight of Wands. I'm gonna take that. I'll note the others, because that's a lot. And then I want to take. What is this last one? Nine of Pentacles. Oh. Looks like there's an opportunity for you to either travel or go somewhere. I want to see where this Tower is in reverse. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. So this is a Nine of Pentacles clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. So they're looking rather good, stability-wise. And it's like you're setting out to go somewhere. Why is the Two of Wands here for this one? You're making plans. Oh, you're like a bit in mental conflict about it though. Something about work, or where you have to change like locations or something like that. What is the Yeah, you have a bit of anxiety about this transition though. Traveling or the World card. You feel like it feels like almost like complete something for you though. What is this? What's the Tower reverse? Oh. Let me see. Registers. 9 of Cups. Oh, there's the Queen of Cups. She wanted to come out earlier. With the Tower reverse. But this is the Knight of Cups, what she's looking at. She's looking at this Knight of Cups. What is this Knight of Cups here? The first one. Nice. What if this isn't your energy? This may not be your energy. Okay, so we'll take that storyline, but okay, I'm looking at this Knight of Cups, and the Six of Wands is here, and it kind of flipped out. I don't know if you saw that, but it flipped on the Six of Cups. This could be getting some form of attention from someone from your past, too. Let's say you're making a transition and you're going a short distance, or this individual could be a short distance from you. Now, this is a general, so I don't know generally what's going on, but however that shoe fits, you know. So it definitely could be at a distance from an individual that could have mental conflict in terms of like moving things forward with you. They see it as an opportunity, but they don't know really what to expect. So because I'm trying to figure out why this Tower in the reverse. They may not know what to expect from kind of offering you something emotionally, blessed one. Yeah, especially if you're not like planning on traveling soon. Yeah. Especially if you're not planning on traveling soon. But those are just two different scenarios that it looks like it's going on here. Because the Six of Wands is here. Now, if this is you having anxiety about moving, or this isn't even really like a move, it just looks like travel with the Two of Wands World card, Tower reverse, and you're not sure what to expect from that, it's going to be emotionally fulfilling. Like you're going to get an offer. If you're looking, if it's like a job or stability, you're going to have that offer. And you may even have a partner, someone that could possibly partner with you. You'll find that you may have someone who will partner with you or aid in this transition as well too. Or like, I don't know, if you're visiting a place, you may have a tour guide that, you know, that may be a little more helpful than, you know, you anticipated. Something like that. So doesn't look bad at all, actually. Um, yeah. Yes, blessed one, that was your reading. Shalandra, if you're here, and the wonderful, and Phoenix. I already didn't I do Phoenix? Yeah, I did Phoenix. Okay, so I didn't cross it off. Okay. And let's see. Okay, Carly, thank you. No problem, blessed one. Thank you. Okay, Shalandra. Nine of Wands. is this? Nine of Cups. We have the Nine of Cups here. What is this Nine of Cups? Queen of Cups. Nice. Ten of Cups. And Ace of Wands. The Page of Swords. Tower. So it looks as if you're feeling emotionally fulfilled, for sure. There's like a spark here, perhaps a spark with another individual, or you feel like there are feelings growing with an individual. There's something in terms of like not being able to see this person, or so there's an issue maybe with transportation. The Chariot's in the reverse. Ten of Wands. It's kind of getting to you, or it's weighing heavily on the energy. Yeah, like you want this person to come towards you or see you more, or see you generally. Like maybe you guys just talk online, or it's just you guys talk, on the phone or something like that. But you definitely feel emotionally fulfilled. The only blockage or issue here is it feels like when are we going to see each other? Because Page of Swords is kind of having to look at one another from a distance. When it's like it's looking at this chariot, I'm seeing the Two of Wands underneath the energy, if you want to say that, with the chariot reverse, with the Ten of Wands and the Ace of Wands here. So it's like watching the other and waiting, okay, when is this opportunity going to happen? When do I see you? And it could be in your head about it. I see him, he's the King of Wands, so I would anticipate him taking action. I mean, he's the magician, he's in the energy of that. Let's see. This one. Oh, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, he's definitely interested. Five of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles. He's definitely interested in taking action towards you and figuring out whatever this dilemma is. I don't know if you can't go to him. Let me just say next to the woman here. Or it's an issue with transportation, but he's going to figure it out, how to get closer to you and so forth. But it definitely looks like it's a really emotionally fulfilling connection. Nevertheless, on both of your ends, you feel that way. So, and also, this Knight of Wands was on top of the deck with the Tower. So it may take you by surprise. Like he may do it on a whim, something like that. Like come see you or try to get to you. And intuitively, you could be picking that up too with that Queen of Cups. Like he's going to figure something out soon, and you'd be right. Alrighty. So the wonderful, if you're here, in Carly, and then Yvette. Alrighty. So Carly. Yeah, Carly, you already knew. You're like, well, it's mine. It's my go now. Okay, so let's see. Oh my gosh. Um, Let me pour some tea for that. Uh, um, SJX was something. Did she see me in my car? Okay, so did she see you in your car? So I can see her energy towards you. Yeah, I'll see her energy towards you, and it'll let me know. It'll it'll show me, like, kind of, and I'm also see if she saw you in your car. I could see that, but I'm gonna do that with maybe maybe Tiny Pro. Let me see. So SG's S. Does she live close? This isn't for the reading. This is for my curiosity. I'm just like, interesting. Okay. All right. So let's see. Hold on. I asked SG's energy towards you. So, Star card came out with 3 of Swords. This would be healing, right? Okay, let me redo that. Okay, what is this for SG's X? Energy towards Wow. Okay. Quite the combo. You said no, she doesn't. Okay. And it's not the first time because. Oh, okay, I see. 4 Pentacles. Magician. 8 of Cups. Uh. What's the Tower? What is this one? SG's X's energy towards Carly. Carly, the Tower string. Oh, okay. Tower twice. She's like upset. I don't know why she's angry, but she's like pissed. Ace of Wands with the string card in the Tower twice. Interesting. And also, separation is being highlighted here too with the 8 of Cups. And I was just doing a little math with these. So this would be the 3 of Cups underlining this energy, or this will go back to the 4 of Cups. So if there was like a rejection, like let's say SG rejected her to be with you, there's a bit of like, I want to get to it, but it feels like that could be why that's heavily in her energy, I would say. That could perhaps, touch on why she's watching you, perhaps for him, in terms of like, okay, to see if does she know he's not even, I don't know, is he back in town? I don't know, is he even back in town? But what's this Ace of Wands here? Queen of Swords. She kind of wants to say something to you. She does. What is the 4 of Cups here with 8? Oh, okay. 7 of Swords. About sneaking out? Him sneaking? It could be him. 7 of Swords. What's the 7 of Swords? Hermit. Yeah, she definitely wants to say something. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Three of Cups. I was already picking up on that Three of Cups and that Four of Cups energy. And this is the Three of Cups with the Ace of Cups. So, which the Four of Cups is there, but it was kind of like weird. She may want to talk about him. Because I don't see her like Seven of Swords sneaking out. Someone's avoiding. Okay, if it wasn't, someone was avoided. She wants to discuss something about avoidance and like this is three people. And emotionally, like he could have been emotionally avoidant. Something about him being like emotionally avoidant. Eight of Cups, leaving out. She's not so happy about it. This could have been bottled up too for a while. Like she's just been holding whatever this is in for a while. How does she even know where you live at? I have a few questions. This is not even related to the reading. No, he's not back yet. Okay. He's not even back yet. That's so interesting. She'll be rolling by there. He's not even back. Okay, I'm going to tap into this like tower. What is the tower test for resistance to these cups? It's curly. The Ace of Swords, I'm telling you, like she wants to say something to you. The Ace of Swords. This could be maybe even as a shock to you. Four of Cups on top of the deck. Perhaps why, if at some point, if he was coming off like in the Four of Cups energy, she wants to highlight that just this Four of Cups could be, this one's like my depressed Four of Cups, but just because this is the same Ace of Cups here that's in the Four of Cups that's usually avoided, and that's this person's intentionally avoiding this Ace of Cups. She wants to highlight something like that. Eight of Cups. He could have disconnected from her. You did say it was the ex, so yeah, something about him walking away, being emotionally avoidant. That's in her energy towards you. Let me see. Yeah, she wants to bring something to light. Five of Pentacles. Why does she want to come to you with that? Yeah, the Seven of Swords. I just pulled this out and it's in the reverse. And the Seven of Swords is in the upright. She wants to reveal something. Perhaps that he could have, I don't know if he lied about it, if it's his lie. It could be because she's like the Queen of Swords. Like was he dealing with her and dealing with you? It's something like that. She could have found something out. But why roll past your house? I'm not getting, it's not clicking with me. But Queen of Wands Sun card, she definitely wants to bring something to light and she wants to speak on it, especially with him seeing you. She could know he's seeing you or like, talking with you, however that goes. But that's in her energy towards you. She wants to, yeah, definitely reveal something. Especially about him being closed off or avoidant emotionally. And with her, I don't know, because I'm just looking at this Seven of Swords. Like, let me show you what I'm looking at. With that energy, that's clarifying this Four of Cups, Eight of Cups. There's a Three of Cups here, and this person's Seven of Swords. And they're literally leaving. This is like a tent, right? So consider like a home, a love offer to go to a third party, to go to someone else. And in this case, that because you wouldn't necessarily be a third party, but because she's an ex, but so it's just to go off to you. That's what's in her energy. That's just kind of the gist of what's in her energy. She doesn't look like, she just looks like she's upset. And you know how women can be, some women can be, I should say, like they may want to confide in the other woman, like, hey, well, he did this to me and I just want you to know that I found his secret drawer, his secret stash, and I need you to know that he has these pictures or whatever she has in mind. But it's something for sure. So I wouldn't be surprised if she kind of cracked and ended up saying something to you. But I think it's super weird that she's literally driving past your house. So it's very, very strange. Um, yeah, very strange. Like seek psychiatric environment, strange. Yeah, she's extra. Yeah, that's very extra. But yeah, it was nothing, it was more so to really highlight whatever SG was doing. That's why. It's very, yeah, definitely. Um, definitely very weird. If you're investigating me. Okay. Oh, so she did already try to reach out. Mm. Yeah, it's giving, yeah, it's giving put a restraining order on her. She wants to expose something though. So, yeah, I'm just saying, what does she want to talk about? Because she's the Queen of Swords. She's addressing the lie. She's speaking on something, truthfully, in terms of whatever he could have been in the dark about. But just that's just what's her energy towards you, Carly. At least it's nothing. It doesn't look threatening. I would say it just looks like she's really upset about something. Um, for sure. Um, but the wonderful Innovate, the wonderful Innovate. So Yvette, I see here. No, really, Phoenix. That was a great way of describing her. The whack. Yeah. Anybody who drives past someone's house, that was just so cringy. I'm like, just to read, I'm like, wow. In real life, that's really strange. Um, no problem, Carly. No problem. Alrighty, Yvette. Let's see. Mm. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a full here. Oh, that's a tower. Oh, wow. The tower literally just, the tower is on top of the deck, and the tower is what I'm clarifying, and it literally just like blew this over there. I did not want to take all of these. Like, this is quite a lot though, but I have to because the tower's on top of the deck. Okay, what is the Eight of Cups here? Okay, what is the Knight of Wands? Okay, the Fool card, Queen of Wands. Hmm. A lot of moving parts here. I see. So there's like a new beginning of some sort in the past of that. It definitely could feel like intuitively you felt this nudge to, it could be traveling or just start something that would be long term for you. So if this is like in a career field or in a connection, definitely it's like meeting your person, knowing it's gonna be long lasting and fulfilling and so on and so forth. maybe you had to make a judgment call in terms of this, maybe walking away or disconnecting. So it's kind of like you get this, it's like dream job or connection, and you have to make a decision to kind of disconnect from it because it's for your healing or it ends up being for your best. Whoever the other person was, they weren't really okay with it. So if this was a job, like they really valued you, there. They didn't really, they didn't take it well. If it's a person, same deal. Whatever you're going towards, I see that being very emotionally fulfilling for sure. So this could have been only kind of feeding. This feels more practical than emotional. Like something was missing. Something was missing. And even though you felt like this was where you're supposed to be, it was like, okay, I thought this was everything I ever wanted. You know how sometimes it's like we don't know what we like. We when we get what we want and we finally receive, it's like, okay, this was everything that I asked for, I wanted, but now it's like I find out I want this now, or I want to do this, or something like that. Um, but it definitely looks like wherever you're going, it's emotionally fulfilling. What is this Eight of Pentacles with the Three of Wands? Hmm. There's a bit of resistance here. Okay. It's with another, okay, it's really touching on another individual. Like, if you had a long-term connection with someone, or because now I'm getting, this could be romantic. Someone's not really okay with this transition that you're making at all. It feels like. Okay, let's okay, so new job. Okay. Yeah, so if it's a new job, then yeah, I don't know why they would be that invested. But this is the Six of Pentacles in the reverse with the Three of Wands and the Strength card. So maybe there's going to be delays with receiving something, which it typically that could happen. Like sometimes when we get like new positions, they'll like the pay scale, I don't know what it's called, but they'll pay you like 3 weeks when you first start out of the way. There's something like that about the payment that's coming in. And if this isn't that in particular, then it's whoever your previous employer was, especially if you were established there for a while. Four of Wands. Yeah, you left like some form of stability. Does this require you to move? Three of Wands. Eight of Swords. If you're looking at a job that may require you to move, um, let me see. Are you looking at a job that is requiring you to move? Either way, so with this Fool card, since it's likely touching on this job, intuitively, you feel like this new beginning is necessary for you. Ten of Pentacles, whether you're established at a previous place for a while or not, you feel as if Ten of Pentacles, it could provide you with quite a lot. Like Judgment, Queen of Pentacles, put you in position to be exactly where you feel as if you're meant to be. Judgment is our calling. Tower. There's eyes when you doing this though. It's not just your energy. So there's, I don't know how many others, like coworkers or whoever, know about you getting this new job. however that shoe fits. But star card, it's gonna require, there's like a shift here. It's gonna require some type of, it's a major transition. That's why I wasn't sure if like if you've been there for a while or you have to move. Because I see where you're going for it. See where you're following your heart, 8 of Cups, and it's gonna be emotionally fulfilling for you. But there's some type of strain on the financial aspect in the beginning that's being highlighted. So it may not, it's like it may be a delay in pay or something of that nature. And you're like, this isn't really what I signed up for. 4 Cups vibes. This isn't really what I signed up for. But that's going to pass. That's why I was just letting you know. That's going to pass. However that goes. Um, that's going to pass that feeling that you have because the 10 of Cups is here. But that's what you will experience at first making this transition. Kind of like, this isn't what I signed up for. But yeah, it's definitely going to end up being emotionally fulfilling. Just perhaps like some form of a delay with the payment. Something's a bit off. Like you feel like maybe you feel like you're giving more at first than what you're getting out of it too. But yes, at least I see you making the transition successfully either way it goes though. And there is like someone kind of observing that too. I'm not sure who that person or energy is, but yeah. Mm. No problem, Yvette. Thank you. Okay. So the wonderful Yagmer and Don't Be Stalking Me, dude. So the wonderful Yagmer, Don't Be Stalking Me, dude. And then we have Shirley, AM Gemini, Grace, and Bake. So, hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Alrighty, so let's see. So Yagmer. Oh no, you're fine, Shirley. You can post whenever. Yours. I only have 2 more before yours. Well, actually, just one more. This Yagmer, one Yagmer now. So just one more, and then it's yours, and that's Don't Be Stalking Me. Okay, so let's see. Uh, Alrighty. Hey, let's start some tiny tarot in the tea bag. So Jack's current energy to tea. Um, okay, so Jack's current energy towards you. Now let's see what we get. Come on, Jack. Nice. So we have the Hierophant. I noticed that I see it better. You probably will see it better here, but just let me know. So the Hierophant with the 2 of Swords reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Jack definitely wants to commit. I don't know. If Jack is already committed to you, in his current energy, he's emphasizing that just how dedicated he is to this connection or how dedicated he is to you for the long term. Long term. Why is this? And he wants to communicate, especially if there's been like a period where you two. I mean, if you guys aren't talking, then maybe you guys aren't in a connection currently. But he wants to communicate. He wants to get out of this period where there's been a pause. That makes sense here with this like Six of Swords. Definitely wants to move to calmer waters with you, make peace with you. Currently, he's just meditating on that, and he's thinking about, you know, how he's in it to win it. The Strength card, yeah, in his energy towards you, he's seeing that you're like holding back. You're holding back, but I mean, he's not going anywhere with this like lion. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. I just saw the Five of Cups. Let me see. What is this? Strength card. Oh, wow. Love it. Love to see it. Jack wants to talk with you. Jack wants to speak with you. So, I have my birthday this week, but I don't think he'll reach out. Yeah, he definitely wants to talk. Now, he's thinking about it. I'll say he's in the stage of, like, contemplating it with this, like, Six of Swords energy, Two of Swords in the reverse. So, this is just on his mind. But definitely is thinking about it. Wants to commit, higher fit energy, Eight of Pentacles with this Knight of Pentacles. He's thinking about long term. And this is in his energy currently, Agner. Oh, yes. Happy early birthday. Yes, absolutely. Aquarian. Let's see. I'm not ever reincarnate into those. My next life. That's funny. Reincarnate. You were so funny. Okay, let's see. What's the Eight of Pentacles here? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. What is this in Jackson energy towards? Real card. Okay. Okay, so in his energy, he's definitely looking at how to close out a cycle with you. Also, if you have a social media presence where you're active, he kind of checks up on that from time to time. For sure. And like it's like while he's at work, perhaps, like on his breaks. That's when he does it. But overall, I don't really see him. It's not saying he's gonna like reach out tomorrow or whatever, but he's definitely thinking about talking with you. He feels like there's a bit of resistance on your end, though. Perhaps things were left a bit fuzzy, and that's why he's saying that, because the Seven of Cups this year, Six of Pentacles, he definitely wants to smooth things out with you, Magmer. Yeah, he's like, you're heavily in his thoughts. The Seven of Pentacles, you are. Yeah. So, Jack's thinking about you as well, too, and really communicating. Also, maybe where things were left off before. And most importantly, he really wants to come forward with something substantial. Even though that Knight of Pentacles isn't moving like a Knight of Swords, we don't always want that Knight of Swords energy. But Knight of Pentacles, that's with intention. And I like to see that pair with the King of Swords, especially with the Hierophant here, Eight of Pentacles. He's taking you seriously. He could be definitely thinking of long term with you, Yagmer, as well too. So even though he may not reach out tomorrow, he's really thinking when he does, he's coming with substance. So that's what really matters, you know. But hopefully he will sooner than later. But yeah, that's what's going on in Jack's energy towards you, Yagmer. Yes. Oh, I love the love here. You guys are so kind. I love to see it. Oh, does he try to make his presence unseen? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just maybe, but perhaps. Don't you love when you get like I don't know, some readers will do a like a yes or no questions and things like that. I don't offer those. I'll just do general current energy, and then like they'll give you a maybe answer. It's like maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm like, I didn't think that was an option. I thought it was gonna be a yes or no. Like maybe, you know, like maybe. That's already what I was thinking was a maybe. So I don't know. I was kind of thinking that when I said maybe for for your question, like kind of like, is he in the back? And I'm like, maybe. Maybe. But anyhow, alrighty, don't be stalking me, dude. We have Don't Be Stalking Me, Dude, and Shirley, and AM Gemini. So the ones up next. I got a donation also. I got 2 donations. So, I know Mystic, whenever you're ready, you can post, and also for Lucky, just let me know if you would like to have a priority read for those. Otherwise, I go in order of the chat. Alrighty, so don't be stopping me. Current energy of Angela. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. So let's see. Where's this current energy? Oh wow, it's a lot. Knight of Cups, several Strength, Knight of Wands. Ooh, okay, so Angela's current energy towards you. It looks as if you could have distanced yourself from her. Someone distanced themselves, for sure. Someone distanced themselves. And so it feels like it could be you, though. Don't be stalking me. She wants to offer you a cup of love to heal things or just smooth things out with you. Okay. Hey, Lucky. That's funny. You still see her? Yeah, you blocked her. Okay, that explains this 8 of Swords. But you created some form of distance between you and her. Okay, so I have the donation reads. Alrighty, Mystic. I'm gonna do. Alright, so Lucky and Mystic. I'm super late where I am. Yeah, you can go ahead and send your questions, Lucky. All right, so let's see. Don't be stalking me. What is this Ace of Cups with the Star card? And Angel's energy types. Okay. Death card on the Knight of Cups. What is this? Ooh. Why is this King of Wands here? Yeah. She feels like, okay, you said you still see her. She feels like restricted in some way from being able to take action towards you emotionally to heal things. And that's what she desires to do. Okay, you won't talk to her at all? Oh, so you guys kind of like in the same social group or something? She works with you. Okay, she works where I live. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. It's like she feels like she's in her head about it. Eight of Swords twice. Not being, yeah, she definitely feels like rejected. The Four of Cups is now clarifying the Five of Pentacles by you. Ace of Wands. Okay, she's gonna figure out a way though to try to see you. She's kind of just she's gonna persist. I'll say that. She's gonna figure out a way of moving past this blockage. Ace of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. And it may be literally trying to see you. This King of Wands is in the reverse. Uh-huh. What are the Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, Ten of Wands. So, in her current energy towards you, she's a bit stressed out. She's a bit stressed out. Like, she doesn't know what to start. She doesn't know what to do, but she knows she has to do something. That's her energy. Because the stars here, she really desires to heal things. And, you know, sometimes those star energy could be, it's far off. But it's our heart's desire. You know, it's like what's ideal for us. That's what she's saying emotionally. But she may feel like you could be seeing her as a disappointment of some sort. Like, I don't really want what you're offering me because I gave you a chance, so you just kind of let me down. Now, whatever she's considering, it may be related to something in terms of your stability. Like, if she knows, I know you said she works where you live. Because I'm looking at this home, or it's not necessarily a home, it's like a building. And it's next to this like Queen of Pentacles energy. Okay, and that would be her energy like going up towards you. So do you have some steps where you live at? I don't know. She's doing something. It could be related to your home or your work. Maybe bringing you something. She could be contemplating that. She's just trying to figure it out. She's like, where do I start? I don't even know. She, you know, that was talking to me, maybe reject me. She already feels rejected. Her confidence is shy. But at the same time, she has this desire that she can't really budge to do something, to take action. So yeah, that's what's going on in Angela's energy towards you currently. She really hopes to heal things with you emotionally, but she's trying to figure out her way through the blockages. And it feels like she will, to be fair. Some way, somehow. It's like you could knock her down, but you can't knock her out of the game. Kind of something like that. Like some way, somehow she's gonna do it. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Don't be shocking me. Oh, so she does. That's funny. Yeah, those stairs were like sticking out to me. What's that? She was rude as okay. Yeah, she's definitely trying to figure out a way of making up for that. Mm. Her determination's unmatched. That's so funny. It really is. It really is. Alrighty. She be stalking you. You're so funny. Hey, date. Um, I don't think I added you. I'm not sure where you came in. I'm gonna do lucky, and then I'm gonna see where you came in. Lucky and mystic. Lucky, whenever you're ready, you can drop your question. I'll go ahead and I'll do mystic. Um, mystic. Oh, lucky, you already did. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Alrighty, Lucky. Thank you. Just 1 second. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. That's like the worst shuffle ever. Let me run that back. Okay, so let's see. Okay, how does Noah feel about you? Okay, let's see. If things are over between you and Noah, he's not taking it too low. Definitely not. Wants to heal things with you, but it doesn't look like there's communication. He feels like it's unfair. 8 of Wands in the reverse with Justice in the reverse here. He's definitely thinking about you. Some his current feelings. Thinking about the investments, the connection, time spent. Yeah, he really feels like he wants to heal things. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, hopefully not injections. Yes, I'll be fearful of his injections too. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you. What is this? Feelings towards Lucky. Change. Okay. Justice, Two of Wands. Okay, so he definitely wants to change things between the two of you. Justice is now back with the Two of Wands, Hermit. It's a lot. Let me see. Five of Cups. Maybe you're the Five of Cups. This is Five of Cups. It feels like it could be him, though, to be fair. This is Five of Cups. Magician. We'll push that up. Ooh. Three of Pentacles. Okay, why is the star? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucky's not Lucky. Noah's coming back around. This is the Six of Cups with the Knight of Cups. He definitely wants to. He wants to heal things just like you want to heal things, but something felt like it was unfair. So you're saying that, I didn't say you feel like you didn't give it a fair chance. Maybe he feels like it was unfair, not sure. But let me see. This is Justice and Universe with the 8 of Wands. I'm asking his feelings towards you. Okay. Yeah, he wants to talk. He will talk. This is the Eight of Wands now in the upright with the King of Swords. So you can definitely expect to hear from him. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about the communication. He could feel like something was not fair, though. Ten of Swords. Maybe it's what you're touching on now. Let me see. What is this death card? Knight of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so you guys weren't in a commitment. So you're saying you weren't in a commitment with him? What he's disappointed about or like sad about, he could have been all in. He could have been very invested emotionally. That's what he's kind of really upset about. Like, wow, I really had my hopes high, my hopes set on this, and that's what he's in conflict with right now. That could be why there's a delay in communication. Two of Pentacles, the Magician. The Magician could be communication. Five of Wands, like he's wrestling himself. Like, I mean, you let me down. Like, you let me down. Let me down. I was in. I don't know. He's like, I was in there. But he still wants the connection. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel. But that's kind of like explaining this delay. Yeah. Okay, he's looking at how, I saw the Three of Pentacles world. Yeah, he's looking at how you want to connect now, or at least collaborate, work on things with that Three of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Cups, Lovers. What is this for? Yeah, he definitely wants to smooth things out with you emotionally. I'm touching on something. He's single. He's saying he's single, he's independent still. What is that, though? You could have reminded, whatever you did could have reminded him of something else from his past. Like something else that could have ended in his past, like a previous disappointment. He could have felt like, okay, this is happening to me again. It may not be the same scenario, but it's the same sense of like disappointment and having high hopes in something. He's also kind of wrestling with that. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles was determined to come out, I guess. He's making up his mind. That's what he's like saying in his energy. Okay. And he is, yeah, I'm telling you, Three of Cups. I was already like peeping that Three of Cups. Something, let me see. I'm not sure how that reminded, whatever happened, it reminded him of something else. Ten of Swords that ended Queen of Wands. And now this is like Queen of Cups here. Whatever that was, it could have brought up another wound that he could have perhaps thought he had healed from. The rejection, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was. Definitely. He was this is the King of Pentacles. He showed up as the King of Pentacles. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was like all in. It feels like he was really all in. And it kind of took a hit to him. Okay, so you're suspecting it could be him? Perhaps. Definitely perhaps it could be. Um, Let me see. I'm gonna pull an oracle here. This fighter. Here, and I'm gonna do some storytelling dice. But yeah, it's he's just, and for the tarot, it looks like whatever that rejection, so we know that rejection, he's definitely thinking about you. We saw that the Ten of Swords on top of the deck, Seven of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles along with the King of Swords came out with this Eight of Wands. He does want to communicate, but he's really looking at how something was unfair, and it could have reminded him of something previously that perhaps he thought he had healed from, and it kind of woke up some, disappointments and so on and so forth. But he's open to it. Like, he's not totally against it. The Six of Cups with the Star card, he does feel as if, okay, perhaps we can smooth things out. And, that's where he's at currently in his like mindset. But he just, with that Justice in the reverse, it did take a toll on him. It did really, that's kind of what he's saying. And it's because he was the king. He was like, I was the King of Pentacles. Like, I was willing to go the distance. I was invested. I was willing to be generous and show up for you. And, something that, you know, yeah. So let's see. What is this of Noah's feelings towards Lucky? A view from the cliff. Interesting. That makes sense. A view from the cliff. Kind of like figuring out, and he could feel like this is a bit risky, perhaps, because it's not like, I'm not getting. He didn't say he was like going to be hurt again, but that Two of Swords was on top of the deck. Like, perhaps that could be something. Why saying the view from the cliff? Feeling as if it's gonna be like, how are we gonna move forward? That makes sense why this came out, the map. So he wants to map things out with you very practically. Noah's coming off like he is like serious and practical. Like, he doesn't want to fall down, um he doesn't want to fall 75 feet, you know. He doesn't want to fall however that is. This looks like a little further down, but you know where I'm going. Like, he doesn't want to fall and literally hit the ground. And the Ten of Swords was on top of the deck. Okay, he kind of gives that energy, the view from the cliff. So he feels like right now he's safe. He's like, I'm safe here, but I do want to figure out how we can work things out. So, unforeseen advantages, surprising new information, small joys. So in some sense, he's optimistic about it, which makes sense with that like star energy. He is optimistic about it. He does feel like, but I'm just stressing like or emphasizing, I should say, he's practical. He's practical. He's like, you know what? If we can figure out practically how we could come together, and if we communicate better, whatever these steps are, he's like, then we can do it. We can do it. We can kind of then he can do it. Like he can trust this. Really. All right. So let's get some back for him. Oops. I think that was supposed to come out. It's a submarine. Which is kind of like, navigating deep emotions. That's how I interpret this submarine. If you could see the submarine. I don't know. Maybe you could see it better here, but navigating deep feelings. He had to like he still does, to be fair, but it just feels like he's looking more at the glass. I hate to use the usual, but the glass have like it was empty instead of full because he's in the 5 of cups. So he does still have these feelings, rather deep feelings towards you. He's looking at your message with these glasses here. He's definitely looking at your message and he's interested yet again, um, on figuring things out with you. He doesn't want any monkey business, like no monkey business. Like, I'm gonna give this a chance, but don't let me down, don't let me down with you. That's kind of like what's going on in Noah's the gist of Noah's feelings towards you. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you can change your second question. I didn't get to see it yet. Okay, so what made him really want to go all in with me because of it? Aw, I feel like you didn't know each other. It doesn't take 6 dates to feel like you want to be with someone. But I'm gonna tap in. Sometimes you just know the first time you hear those like corny things, but sometimes it's literally real. Like the first time you see someone that you want to settle down with them, that you just want to figure out life with them. And I love it. But we're gonna see what did it. And that's why there are those dates, dates after that. Because he seems like he's a serious person. I don't really go by astrology signs, but he comes off like an earth sign or an Aquarius, perhaps even like a Libra. Not so much Gemini, but definitely Libra, Aquarius, any earth sign. That's kind of his energy, at least. Let's see. Let me do this. Okay, let me see. Hey, Nini, Nini. Um, I got the dice. It was from a bookstore. I'm trying to think. I'll show you the front though. It's called Rory's Story Cubes. But I got them from a bookstore. I think it was like Barnes and Nobles. And I just used them for my own purposes. But I was literally getting it to play the game, but I realized they resonated in other ways with me. Okay, so let's see. Super ear. Okay, so he was super ear the first time you met. Yeah, I bet. Definitely. Yeah, it's like, oh, I understand. You were scared. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, someone too much is a thing too. Okay, let's see what's with Noah. Okay, so why did he feel impressed with? Let's see. Mm. Aw. Okay. Queen of Cups. Queen of Wands. Wow, that was the same two energies I saw earlier. I think I pointed them out to you. Hopefully I did. A Queen of Cups and a Queen of Wands. Um, right off the bat, I'm getting that, and it may be rather vague, but it's because you weren't so open. So this is the Eight of Swords. Like, you weren't like everyone else. This could be an attractive fella. You know, Noah could be rather attractive. He could know that. And women may, you know, make that obvious. And you weren't like that. You didn't really make that obvious to him. So let's say, in some sense, you had like healthy reservations to you, and that attracted him to you. And feel like, you know, more intrigued. What's the Eight of Swords? Page of Swords. Okay, also, it's something about you act like how you when you ask questions or how enthusiastic you were. Like, so like you're inquisitive, that's the word. Like, you're inquisitive, like you are well read. Something like that. That's also, it was different for him. Like, you were different for him. He's not used to that, I suppose. Justice. Four of Cups. Why is the Justice here, Four of Cups? Fool card. Okay. Okay, so you opened his mind up to things that previously, yeah, Eight of Swords. Previously, like, he was not really interested in. So let's say you're like, let's go do that, or let's go do this, and maybe he thought he would never do that. Like, maybe he thought he would never be interested in this or that. Like, let's say you put him on a TV show. He was like, I would never watch Breaking Bad. I don't know. And you're like, it's really good. And then he didn't watching it. Something like that. It's coming out. Three of Swords in reverse here. And you also helped him heal. You helped him heal from something. I don't know. Okay, because I keep seeing two energies. I don't know how long he was single, but if he was single for a while, he hadn't fully healed from something from his past. It keeps kind of revisiting in different ways. Three of Swords is here in the reverse. And this kind of gave him a sense of excitement, and it was different, and he felt like it's what he needed. Especially after feeling like whatever this is that you're interested in, which I'm gonna see, he thought he would never really be like, oh wow, I never thought I'd like this or that, whatever that is. Oh, thank you, Nini. Oh yeah, what tea are you drinking, Yagmer? Okay. Oh, you asked if you could do Pilates. Oh, I love it. Yeah, introduce him to some new things. Yeah, did he try it? I mean, he said he may have been against it, but he actually thought about it. He was like, you know what, I may want to try Pilates, and that could perhaps be what that is. And you talked a lot about philosophy. Okay, you talked a lot about philosophy. Okay, and consciousness problems. Yeah, what? Yeah, definitely that too. So whatever you're like interested in, that's what. Wow, I'm telling you, that's what kind of sold him. Two of Cups. He was like, wow, I actually, she's Queen of Pentacles. This is like, she's wife material. Like, I could see myself being with her. She doesn't do too much. She's actually interested in different things and things that I never thought that I would be interested in too. And also you're kind of helping him get out more, or get out of this like heartache that he was struggling to heal from or attempting to heal from. Oh, okay. So Knight of Cups here. He also could have really liked the way you expressed yourself. Wow. King of Wands. I see when you said that he was like super enthusiastic. The King of Wands at the bottom of the deck here. Six of Swords. Wow. That explains why this dude was so devastated in his energy. Or his feelings towards you, I should say. About the situation. Huh. Yeah. Hey, fairy goddess. No, you didn't miss your turn. And you didn't miss your turn either, Bake. Okay, so you guys just end up doing dinner dates. Okay, yeah, he was definitely open to it. He was like, yeah, Five of Pentacles. You played, okay, so you played a huge role in helping him get past something mentally too, that he was in mental conflict about, and it definitely feels like it was related to his past, like freed him. Like he may have wanted to travel with you, and you just really opened his heart space up. That's what kind of did it for him. And underlying this energy is the Six of Cups. So definitely that like warm, familiar like feeling Noah had with you. That's what kind of sold him on wanting to commit and have long term with you. Because he just felt like this is what I've been missing. Oh, this is making me sad. Hold on, let's spice it up a bit. I gotta get out of this energy. So yeah, that's why he felt. That's why he felt like. That's why he felt like. But at the same time, maybe he still needed to heal from things and close things out. And this could be his lesson that you can't really, even though he felt like this is a new beginning for him, he truly did. Just seeing you, and maybe there was another way he needed to go about it. Because this is like closing a casket here. This Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. And he saw you as like this Ace of Pentacles. This new opportunity for this, like, a connection. But at the same token, it's like maybe that could be a bit codependent with this Five of Pentacles being here too. And that's why things happened the way they happened. So, but that's why he kind of was sold on you two being together long term. No, it's okay. I'm literally a Cancer Venus, so it doesn't take much. Like it doesn't take much for me to be like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. But no, yeah. So yeah, that's what's going on with Noah, but um, Yeah. Let me see. I'm just gonna pull one oracle and then we'll get to the reading. So Mystic, if you're here, I'll do your reading. If Mystic's not here, then Shirley. We'll do Shirley and then AM Gemini. So Mystic, Shirley, AM Gemini. So I'm pull one oracle for you and Noah. Alrighty. Mystery. The roots. Challenge. So challenge creates tension, stalls, which is what it seems like he's doing now. Struggles, frustrates, hurts. Yeah, going back to that motivates. It's the energy with mystery. So the Six of Cups did come out earlier. I just thought about that in the spread. He definitely feels or I shouldn't say he feels, there's definitely a connection between you two. Um, this says like psychic abilities, that tingling feeling, intuition. There may be a challenge because, this is like the lover. I don't know the depth of the connection with you, Noah, but I know it's not over between you two. And in terms of and then this is stability at the bottom of the deck. So in terms of kind of why things were the way they were, I get it. I just like kind of get it. It feels like there's some things that maybe he already needed to heal from, and you just added a little bit of extra whatever happened. That rejection kind of really did him in because he had his hopes high, he really did, on that connection. But otherwise, I see there being like kind of challenges or stalling, right? But you two both feel that intuitive pull to one another, and with that lover and that that's not the Four of Wands, but that's kind of like my stable energy here with roots. This is like setting foundations with just like family, so on and so forth, which kind of goes with that, which literally does go with that King of Pentacles energy he came in earlier. But yes. Alrighty. So surely, okay, let's see. So Mystic's not back yet. That's cool. Oh, Mystic, you are here. Okay. Okay. I can see. I'm gonna do yours, Mystic. I'm gonna take Shirley's here, and I'm gonna do yours since yours will be a little bit longer since it's a donation read. But I'm gonna do yours right after this read. Thank you for reposting. Okay, so let's see. For Shirley. Okay. Okay, so I'll see his energy towards you. Is it the thing who texted me a T a few days ago? Is their initial T? I'm just gonna pull their energy. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna see their energy towards you. Okay, so I'm already getting a scenario here. Five of Pentacles. Uh, so we have the Three of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands. I'm gonna see which one is your energy. It is TW. Okay. Thank you. Why is it Three of Pentacles here? Okay. Three of Wands. Okay, so in his energy towards you, it looks like he wants to apologize. Definitely. The thing is, for some reason, this is like a stress. I don't know if he has responsibilities on the back end that he has to take care of, but this is like the Three of Pentacles, and this is a person watering nothing. You know, it's like they're watering like concrete. So with the hopes of it kind of growing, with this Ten of Wands here, he may feel as if it's going to be difficult, like kind of like talking to a wall. He's hoping that that's not going to be the energy, but he definitely wants to talk with you, TW. That's in his current energy towards you. He wants to talk. He's feeling rather heavy. He doesn't want to repeat a cycle, but at the same time, he's like, am I going to be able to get through to Shirley? Is she going to take my apologies? Is she going to accept what I'm saying? Are we going to be able to smooth things out? There's a bit of anxiety with that when it comes to that. Unwind the energies like the Ten of Swords, but it's what he wants to do. What's this? Where's the other deck? With the Nine of Cups and I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. With the Five of Pentacles. I don't usually put decks here. But okay. Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles here. So it's what he desires to do, but there's a bit of insecurity in terms of how that may smooth over, how that may be with you, like just realistically being able to do it. And also he may have some responsibilities on the back end. That's kind of being highlighted in his energy towards you. He's like, I gotta handle X, Y, and Z, but I do want to apologize to Shirley. And then, you know, is I even going to go anywhere if I stick my neck out there, you know, if I take off work, then what if that's going to push back this, and then it's a bunch of moving parts here, but he definitely wants to make peace with you and talk with you. And this looks like it could be soon. I don't know when the last time you spoke with him was, but with this Ace of Swords and the Page of Wands and a spread, especially next to this Page of Cups, definitely it feels like he really wants to smooth things out with you rather soon. He's just kind of not feeling the most confident about it at the very moment. Really? A really long time. We saw each other a couple months ago and both didn't say anything. Oh, okay. So you think someone was texting you, or someone was texting you, you think it was him? Very well could have been him. Yeah, very well could have been. I mean, in his current energy, it's like communication. He may want to reach out again. If it just happened, then yes. Like if it was 2/22 just yesterday or whenever, yeah, it very well could have been him because some kind of communications in his energy towards you. And especially if you guys haven't talked in a while. Yeah, communication's being highlighted for sure. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he definitely feels like he needs to apologize, which is good, especially if what he did was, you know, like you said, hurtful. Alrighty, Mystic. I'm gonna see for your sister what is going on. Is she talking to think okay, she's still talking to TTB. I'm gonna see. Yeah. Hey Justine. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Not too bad. Oh, they won't answer you when you ask who it is. Interesting. Well, I don't know if it's him because he wants to communicate and apologize. It may be, I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't really for sure say if he's that person. I'll have to kind of do a spread, but I know he wants to talk to you though for sure. That could be kind of like a sign within itself that you'll receive communication from him if you're intuitively feeling like that could be him. Could just be kind of hinting towards it. Hey, Bake. Let me see. There are 3 more. So AM Gemini, I'm on Mystic right now, and then Grace, and then yours. So Mystic is who I'm doing now. Then it's AM Gemini, Grace, and then it's going to be you, Bake. If you'd like, I can leave you a timestamp, or anyone, if you like a timestamp, I could always do that. I think I have a timestamp read. I'm not sure. But, yeah, if you guys step out, however you want to do it. But let me see. Yes, fairy goddess. Yes, fairy goddess. Hey, I have to go back up to. No problem, Shirley. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can change your question. Okay, he's a doctor. Yeah, it looked like he had some responsibilities on the back end that he was kind of considering when it comes to like communicating with you. I don't know if he's like a father, if it's just because he's a doctor. But alrighty, Mystic. Is your sister still communicating with TTB? Let's see. Is my sister still communicating with TTB? Is she still talking with TTB? Not really. No. Let me see. There's like an opportunity here. I'm gonna check it out. But no. This is the 4 of Cups. So the 4 of Cups for me is like a no. Really. Let me see. Page of Cups is now here twice. Emperor. Now, let me see what that is. Emperor's in reverse. Is Mystic sister talking to TTB? High Priestess. No, she's not talking to him. No, she's not talking to him. But there's something here. You know, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it because I just have to. Okay. But no, she's not talking to him. So go ahead and answer that. Why is this Emperor here? Okay, so he seems like a troublesome fella. He's like a troublesome little fella. Yeah, he could be older. This is the Emperor. But nevertheless, he's in reverse. So with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, there could be an opportunity for her to talk to him. Like there could be some form of contact. Like they have contact information or share socials, however. But no, she's not communicating with him. Four of Cups, she's not even interested in talking to him. Moon card. What's this about the emotions though? She's younger than him. Kind of significant. It seems like she could be younger, like in age, for quite a bit, maybe. Quite a bit. What's the Ten of Wands here with the Moon, the Page of Cups, Four Cups? Okay. Page of Page of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. This is perhaps your energy. She's coming out the Page of Cups. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, the Page of Cups is here again. So she's younger than you, or she's a bit like she has like a naivety, but even if she tried to hide the fact that she were talking to him, she feel like you would find out. She's not talking to him though. She feels like you would find out anyway if she tried to hide it. Okay, I see. She's your younger sister. Okay. Is she 10 years younger than him? She seems like she's really younger than both of you guys. I was just curious, but when you said 10 years, is it you? I felt like she was like younger. She's come out of Page than you, but you did find out too. That's funny. You did find out. Yeah, she feels like if she were to talk to him, you would find out. And she's not. She's not. She's in the High Priestess, Page of Cups energy. She's keeping quiet. She's trying to keep the peace. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Okay. She's like, no, I'm the Queen of Wands. Okay. And the Page of Cups. Get it right. But I was like, okay, Queen of Wands. She could have some type of like, what is up with her? I'm trying to figure out the emotional aspect here. Why? Let me just touch on this Queen of Wands. Why the Queen of Wands? Was she seeing him? Why the Queen of Wands? Like in person? Temperance. Yeah, she's holding back to keep the peace. She's not saying anything, but she knows that she's more than capable of doing it. But it feels like she's not doing it because you would find out, you would know, or you would kind of like, and she just wants to keep the peace. And also, this dude comes with a lot. Like he made, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see more. I was just gonna say that. Ten of Pentacles. I pulled the Ten of Pentacles. And that could be because it's your family member. I was gonna say he may have money, but he's just not a really straight and narrow kind of person. What is this? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse. He could be just a little bit out of his rocker sometimes. But anyway, the Nine of Wands on top of the deck. He could have been through a lot. He could be just a little rough around the edges. But she's not talking to him. I'm just letting you know that. She's not talking to him. Even if she was like seeing him or in some way engaging with this person, she's not doing that. And it's highlighting why she's not doing it. Because intuitively, it's like she wouldn't even have to say it. Like you would know that she's talking to him. That's kind of like where she's at with it, but she's remaining quiet. She's not, no. And also, this could be hinting towards like with this Ten of Wands, Page of Cups. She knows how you would feel about it emotionally if she were to talk to him. She's taking that into consideration as well too. So, absolutely not. She's not talking to that dude. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I know, right? It definitely is. Okay. I think she was. Okay, she's 5 years and okay, thank you for clarifying that because I was like, with the Page of Cups coming out with the Emperor, that's a significant age difference. I'm like, what's up with that? But I thought I was just a little curious. That was more personal than the spread. It wasn't necessary for me to know that, but I would just notice that in the energy. But yeah, she's not. Yeah, she is not talking to that dude, which is great. He could be still married. I don't know. Emperor in reverse could be a divorced man. Emperor's married, so maybe not, but maybe he's not. But I don't know. Let me. Yeah. No. Mhm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you already picked up on him being yeah bad news. Yeah, great. You're great with like guiding her. She definitely feels like um she doesn't want to disappoint you. It's like it's that energy of I want temperance, you know? I want to she may have her desires and things that she may want to do, but she's also taking consideration what you told her. And you're more of a solid, you're the Queen of Pentacles. Like you're more solid in her life and more of a staple than an Emperor in the reverse. And I don't know what else he came out with, but he just looked like he had a lot going on. So yeah. Um yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Mystic. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he definitely didn't feel like it. And thank you, Jocelyn. I think I said that, but thank you too, Jocelyn. Um, Thank you, AM Gemini. I appreciate it. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Thank you, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Just catching up on the comments, of course. Okay, so AM Gemini gonna post after. Alrighty. Let's see. So we're on your reading whenever you're ready. And then we have Grace. After AM Gemini, it's Grace and Bake. Um, yes, I have you added just now, but I'm gonna make sure I'm going in order. So, um, I think you came in, yeah, I'm gonna make sure. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I got you, Jocelyn. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all, really. I really want to, um, I want to in some way kind of establish a virtual cafe where we come in and we order our tea and we have our we have our tarot readings. It's kind of like the vibes I want to set, but I'll be right back. So. but I also get it. I also get it. Okay, so I can see, I'll see what's in, so you want to see if she's changed or not? I can see what's in her energy towards you at this time. And that will kind of like highlight her intentions, perhaps, or just where she's at currently with your friendship. And that like 3 cups just flipped too. I think that's interesting. With MMN, what is the MMN's energy towards Gemini? Gemini. Judgment. Oh, okay. Yeah, so she does feel bad. She does feel bad. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. I would say you definitely could trust it. The Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. Judgment, Ace of Cups. This is like my Ace of Cups that looks like the 5 of Cups. Okay, why am I holding like that? I'm holding like that because that's how it came out. But this is like my Ace of Cups that looks like the 5 of Cups. To me, because there's rain, it's like a dark, cloudy sky. And it's like this. It makes sense because this is the 4 of Cups, which typically we miss that opportunity with the Ace of Cups, just a gift, right? Gift from the Most High. There's a bit of sadness with that. And with the 4 and the Ace, we have that 5 of Cups energy I was already picking up on. So, and it makes sense with this 2 of Cups here. A part of her is like missing the connection with you and feeling as if, you know, there could be regrets there. Okay. Okay, great. I love to see it. All right. So Devil's in reverse with the World card. She definitely feels like she's learned some lessons about her behaviors or just patterns. For sure. She had a wake-up call. Like she had a wake-up call. Um, Definitely. Why the Ace of Cups here for MMMs? Okay. Interesting. Why the 4 Cups? She could have been going through something on the back end in a connection, and it could have affected your friendship. She's looking at that. Sometimes, you know, maybe that happens, just depends on the person, really. And that could apply to anything, like if someone's stressed out about work, or this feels like more so in regards to connection, then you could take it out on other people. That has nothing to do with the situation that you're currently upset over. And it seems as if she could have did a bit of that. What's being highlighted here. Um, and she definitely wants to kind of, with this Judgment card, Knight of Swords, change things, revive your two's connection, your bond. And she is sincere. She is sincere. She feels like she learned her lesson in a way. Okay, so timestamp, yes, I'll do a timestamp, Fairy Goddess. Um, I think someone else wanted a timestamp, but I forgot. I forgot to note it. That sucks. And it won't let me go up. Okay. Well, um, her energy towards you doesn't feel bad. Definitely with the devil in the reverse, I get how you could feel like, she was being fake. Definitely. But with the judgment and the world card, she feels as if she's learned from that Queen of Swords. She's had some time to think about it as well too. Especially if she had a conversation. She could have literally, it feels like she literally did have a conversation with someone about this as well too. So if she was dating someone or seeing someone, he could have said something like, and that's why you're not talking with, Gemini, because this is how you are. And it kind of just brought into perspective things. Now, that may not be what that person said. Just use that as an example. But it doesn't look bad at all. I'll do one card for just the energy. Right. And Three of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Yeah, she definitely wants to like plan things out with you. This could be planning. She wants you two to see eye to eye again. MMN doesn't have negative energy towards you. Her intentions are literally to realign herself with you, like your values. And this goes back to this Two of Cups, like things that the bond that you two really shared. She wants to change things. Like, I will definitely trust it, Now on top of the deck here is even like the Three of Pentacles. So that gives weight to, cooperating with one another. She could feel as if she did herself in. That could be on her mind as well too. Which it kind of explains this emotional weight here. I would tell you, just leave her on red. If that was the energy, but the energy does not give that. It doesn't give that she needs to be left on red. It gives like she kind of learned and she understands. She definitely understands. And also she could have had a conversation with someone else that kind of brought to light how she was. And if she didn't talk with that person, that could be why that played a part in whatever happened between you two. Kind of whatever was going on in the back end with her. Yes, 110%. She does. Yeah, 110%. From her current energy right now, yes. For sure. I get why you have your reservations. The devil came out. But the devil's in reverse. Like she doesn't want to be toxic anymore. And then the world card with the judgment clarifying it. Like, no, she's had a wake up call. I feel like she had a rude awakening in terms of her behaviors. So I definitely get why you are uncertain because she was negative. But no, I didn't do it yet, Fairy Goddess. Oh, I'm all over it with the chat. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I could do that for you. Alright, and there was Neely. I think Neely put it here too. Alrighty, so Grace, if you're here, I could do your reading and Bake. So Grace, Bake, and Day. Yeah, if you called her out for sure, that definitely helped. That definitely helped. Um, no problem. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little dumpling. It's like a little dumpling. At least that's how I consider it. Yeah. I saw it at um I think it was actually it was either Walmart or Five and Below because why not? It was around Christmas time actually when I got this when I was doing some toy shopping and I saw it and I was like, you know what? This would be cute. I wanted to add more lighting because I don't like bright lights, especially around this time of night. I love soft lights and yeah, trying to replace that. And then my big like the what is it? The ring light I have is too bright. And the other one I had went out. So anyway, you didn't ask all that. It's a dumpling. You really didn't ask for all that. But okay, Grace and Bake. Okay, so Grace. Alrighty. So let's see. Thank you, Grace. Okay, so um I can do the energy. I don't know if that's gonna come out for energy read. For questions, they're donation based. I try to How I try to set it up is I try not to make it a requirement. I try to, just work it into an energy read the best way I can because I do offer energy reads on individual situations, so on and so forth, um, or generals. But I don't know how to work that into an energy read for new love in a home. But what I can do, I could do like a past, present, and future, like a near future spread, and see if that comes out for the near future, if you like. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that spread. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Oh, yes, AM Gemini. It is. Yeah, it is one. I don't really turn it on. I don't know if it has to be on there for a while, but I never leave my tea on there for that long for it to warm up. But sometimes in between reads, it happens like that. So, um, yes, but I'm glad you have one too. It's definitely useful. I would definitely agree, but not always with these spreads because it'll shut off when I shuffle. Anyhow. But, let's see. I'm turning it on just to see if it's going to warm up or if it's just my skeptic mind that thinks it doesn't really work the way I want it to work. But unless I have it on there for an hour at least, which sometimes that happens in between my reads, I just leave it sitting there. Anywho, okay, so let's see about Grace. Oh, great. I love to see it. See, that's why I don't leave it on, because it's just going to shut off. Okay, Eight of Swords, Queen of Wands. Okay, this is the Ten of Cups. Yay! So, Ten of Cups here. Woo! Never mind this devil in the middle. The Ten of Cups is here. Like I saw the devil energy. And I'm like, let's talk about the good stuff. All right. So that's in the near future. A 10 of Cups. Okay. Now, let's see what's going on here. What's going on? Okay, so this Queen of Cups says honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. Okay, Queen of Cups. What is this for Greece? 8 of Wands. Okay. What's the devil energy here? Was there like a group of people gossiping or being messy? Be cautious of those who take more than they give. Be cautious of those who take more than they give. I'm asking because the moon's here with the 3 of Pentacles that wanted to make itself known, and there's a 3 of Cups on top of the deck. Are you thinking of a situation where you could have felt isolated by a group of people, like a friend group? What is this with the devil? Yeah, now this is, wow, now the devil's flipping in front of the 3 of Cups. What is that? Devil's your ex? Okay. Oh, for your daughter. Interesting. This is like another... What is this devil here? Judgment, 5 of Pentacles. Hermit. Okay, so you have the 9 of Cups, Hermit. You're looking at what you desire in the situation. I do see, which we see like usually a child here. It looks like you don't want any conflict for sure. Okay. What is that with the 10 of Cups here? Page of Pentacles. Okay, 6 of Cups. What is this about another person? Okay, I guess that I would say that's your, maybe it's your daughter. Because even I'm noticing 3 people here in this depiction. 3s. Is something significant about another energy? And then 2. What is this 10 of Cups here with the 8 of Cups? Justice. Okay. Maybe it is perhaps the court situation? I don't know. This is looking at like support. Something about a support system here. Okay. Something being stable after... What is that? And I'm even seeing this like 3 of Cups here. What's the 9 of Cups here? Indecision, not making a decision, not communicating. Yeah, someone's in an energy of not making a decision, not communicating. And there's like an eye on this though. Who is that watching? Who's the 8 of Wands? Yeah, I see you're in an energy where you just want peace. You just want peace. You just want to move past things. You could also be being quiet, like you're reserved at this time. Ace of Cups. Yeah, filling your own cup. Just in case you're wondering what that card was, it's just this. It came in the deck. I didn't take it out. Okay, so King of Pentacles, Empress, investments. Something is being highlighted in terms of investments and you establishing stability after the fact. Like walking into a change, even though you feel like emotionally this is what you want to do, like this is the best thing. But there's something in question with the stability. 9. And then there's no communicating. The communication, if there is communication, it's just indecision. It's like a cycle of, it doesn't feel like there's communication. It doesn't feel like there's communication. It feels like there's like a cycle of no communication. And then this cute discussing things, maybe that's like um looking at what's being discussed behind the scenes in terms of this indecision or um like you said you're going to court in about 3 weeks. Like what's gonna happen? I don't know, maybe you're considering like what's gonna happen in the situation. This could be a bit of, let me see if it's both of you. Hey man. Yeah, there's definitely like no communication and wanting to get out of this stagnant space. I see you just wanting to move past stagnant energy. There's indecision, having to go through other people to communicate. That's what I'm kind of getting another person. Maybe there's communication through another person. And emotionally, it's like you're just like, okay, I'm over this, 8 of Cups. I'm ready for this change. Even if it means I have to reestablish stability, it's gonna make me happy. It's gonna, fulfill me emotionally. And it says, okay, but sometimes it really is all rainbows and smiles. So really, it's like at the end of this, you'll be looking at this as whatever this stagnation is, having to speak through others and not really being able to communicate. You're pouring into yourself emotionally. That's how you kind of get to this point where you're like, I'm willing to make whatever sacrifice is needed just to get here. This 10 of Cups. In the end, and this is like the near future energy. You're gonna feel like it was all really worth it. Especially if that's like your daughter. You may be discussing with someone, maybe perhaps on a beach, or just discussing with someone, period, that, it was worth it, what you had to endure. Kind of highlighting that for just the general here. But yeah. Yes. Okay, I feel you. Okay, nice. Yes, it feels like that's coming in here, that with the near future, definitely. And I feel you. I love the beach too. I'm a beach baby. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's well deserved after just experiencing this blockage, and that you're like, it really feels like you're over it. Oh, I love that. You need to move on. Hey, Deja, I added you. Welcome. Hey, Righteous Bishop. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. Okay, I see. I was catching up on the comments for you, Grace, but yeah, it definitely feels like there's going to be healing in the situation. The star card on top of the deck with the Ten of Pentacles underlining it, along with Queen of Wands. This is kind of giving that you're getting your groove back for sure after this. And this could be action. It's like the world's your oyster. Like whatever you decide you want to do, you're going to do it. What's next? Okay, Eight of Pentacles. Things are, let me see. He may not be happy with how things are going to end up practically in your favor, but I mean, he's not going to have a choice. He may have to pay like child support. He may have to take some extra hours at work, you know. But either way it goes, he's gonna be doing the work. So it looks like for just generally speaking, it definitely looks like this whole stagnation, especially with communication. I see you wanting to move past. That's gonna end that change you're walking into. Looks like it's really gonna bring this for you, what you're desiring. So yeah, stay in this like positive vibes. You're in that energy. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-love. So definitely, I love that for you, Grace. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I love it. Definitely. Let's just know when things get challenging that you're on the right path to your ultimate fulfillment emotionally. In that house with a pool. Hello. Hello. Do you hear me? But yeah. Um, but yeah, so it's been heavy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, righteous bishop. Yeah. But it's for your highest good, exactly. I know that's right. Yeah, I know that's right. Most definitely. You're so funny. I hear you. I know. Like, that's how you claim it. You hear me loud and clear. I love it. Okay, Deja, I'll do a general for you. Okay, no problem. All right, so we have Bake. Bake, if you're here, Bake, Day, and Jocelyn. Bake, Day, Jocelyn. And then let me add, I think I did that. Hey, Deja. Righteous Bishop. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you're here, Am, but you're right. I do need to turn it on. Turn mine off when the cup is warm enough. Okay. Alright, and Fairy Goddess, I'll do your timestamp. Um, oh, you're here, Jocelyn? Okay, great. No problem, Righteous Bishop. And, okay, so Jocelyn, it looks like you're gonna be up. Okay, so, um, do you want to do general or an energy read? And let's see. Bake day. Let me see. Bake day if you're not here. I'm not sure if you're here, I should say. Okay, Deja, thank you. Energy read. Okay. Just let me know who whenever. So it's gonna be Neely. Neely. If Neenly's here, so after Jocelyn is Neenly, and then you're reading 𝙗𝚎. But if Neenly's not here, then it's your reading 𝙗𝚎. So it's Neenly, and then Righteous Bishop. So I have um the wonderful. I don't know. She may not be here, but the wonderful Bake Day. I'm on Jocelyn now, but if yeah, I'm on Jocelyn now. So it's wonderful Bake Day, and then Neenly, and then 𝙗𝚎, and Righteous Bishop. So if I didn't mention your handle, I don't have you here. I missed it in the chat. I don't really look at comments when I'm in the middle of a reading. I try to look at it afterwards, but also I don't want to take 40 days and 40 nights during a reading. But I realized that I just can't do a general with one card. It's so vague. It's too vague for me, and I'm a bit too nosy to just be like, listen, it's the King of Cups. Have a great day. You know what I mean? Like, it could be so many variables with that King of Cups. That King of Cups could want to do some things. If the devil came out, I don't know. Anyway, or he's just toxic. I don't know. It's just a little bit more going on. So I have a little more thorough spreads, but I try not to make them extremely long. Okay. Hey, Vanessa. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'll do, wait, okay. His energy towards everyone controls and knows. I've been thinking about our past a lot. I'm curious. Oh, okay, I appreciate it, Destiny. Yeah, I understand because, I mean, that's how I started. I've been reading since like 2015, but I used to be in chats, so I know the vibes. I try to put myself in people's shoes too, and it's just, I would try to help, really. Like, it's not helpful always. Anyway, so I can go on a tangent with that. But okay, so let's see what's in R's energy towards you, like towards your past together. So I'll frame it like that. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just go with how I feel spiritually and intuitively, so I appreciate it. So let's see, what is an R's energy towards? So you told me you're in love with someone else. Okay, what is this? Why was he like confused by that? Okay, so the thing is, I don't know how serious he may have taken you, honestly. I don't know how serious Ray took you. It did bring him anxiety. I'm gonna tell you why. 'Cause this is the Page of Cups here. Now, the Page of Cups, that's like, childlike energy. So you telling him that you're in love with someone else, it's like this week. That's kind of how he took you. Like, yeah, this week. Like kids, they may gravitate towards a person, and the next thing they see a squirrel. And they're like, oh my gosh, here's a squirrel. I love a squirrel. Like, or here's a, like, okay, now this week, he may not have taken it so seriously. Like, of course, you love, maybe you feel like you're in love, but how seriously are you taking this kind of vibes Rory has had towards it? Hangman. Yeah, he felt like you're going to look at it differently. Like, you're going to look at how you felt towards this person differently. He was just giving it time with this temperance. Two of Swords, especially if there was, like, no communication. But you did kind of, like, stress him out a bit. Yeah, it did kind of, you know, like, bring him into, like, okay, I hear what she's saying, but kind of vibes. Let me see. What is this temperance? Like, indecisive. Even this says, like, indecisive. And it says, like, witch because that's the deck. But it says, like, indecisive here. So I'm holding. It's just kind of standing out to me here, too. What is temperance here? King of Wands. Okay. He said he was going to see about you anyway. You know? He said I was going to see about you anyway. He was just enjoying his cup of tea. You're probably like, he does not drink tea, but either way it goes, this is a temperance card. He was going to be patient and wait things out, even though he was in his head about it. So in terms of like his energy about the past and how you went about things, I mean, King of Wands, I mean, that's a confident man. Seven of Cups here. Where is the Seven of Cups with the Nine of Swords? Knight of Swords. Ooh. Can I tell you something? Page of Swords. Okay, so he was going to keep eye on the situation. Six of Cups. So this is the Knight of Swords. For me, this is like eating your words. Knight of Swords. Because this sword's going, you know, right there. Down the trachea. So he felt like you were going to eat your words a bit. Like you were going to come back and say exactly what he was already thinking. You know, that was just a fling, or I don't know what I was, you know how I get, Rory. I got carried away. I was not really serious. I don't know. But he was just waiting for that, really, with anxiety, with a bit of angst, with, you know, some sleepless nights. And he also could have kept his options open, Seven of Cups, but he could have spent a lot of time thinking about this, like daydreaming about it, wondering what you were doing, who you could perhaps been doing whatever with as well too. So if he were with others or communicating with others on the back end, he's like, well, I wonder. It's not funny, but it's like, why do that? It's like, I wonder what Jocelyn's doing. It's like you're over here having popcorn and enjoying a movie with someone, and you're like, I wonder what she's over there doing. Kind of vibes. Not quite literally. I don't know if the dude's having popcorn movies with someone, okay? But I'm just saying, with the Seven of Cups near this King of Wands, it gives those vibes of like, you know, King of Wands is an attractive fella. He could have left his options open, but at the same time with this Nine of Swords, he had anxiety about what you said. And he was like, you know, in his mind, he was thinking with a bit of anxiety. Like, of course, I already said that. He was thinking, but at the same time, he's like, I feel like Page of Cups, she's not really in love. It's like, I don't really feel like she's in love. This is energy towards the past. He's like, I don't really feel like this is a thing for her. But I am a bit worried, you know, how carried away, like how far is she going to let this thing go? Like how deep into the ocean is she going to go? Is she really going to try to swim? Is she going to try to, like, how far is Jocelyn really going to take this? That could be where this anxiety came from. Like, when is she going to see what he sees? Or what he thought he could see? Yeah, Seven of Swords here flipping over. He was just waiting it out with the Three of Wands. And the Temperance card already let me know that. Because I'm telling you, he didn't take you seriously. He didn't think you... I said the King of Cups earlier. He feels like you're gonna, if he knew this other person too, he could have felt like you were going to see that person's true colors too, like, and realize that's not what you wanted. I'm telling you, he was just like waiting. Justice flipped over. That's his energy towards it, but he didn't take it too well. Mentally, this could have exhausted his thoughts quite a bit. Three of Swords underlining the energy. Yeah, it got to him a little bit. It did get to him a little bit. But he kind of went back and forth. That explains this, like, Two of Swords here. He went back and forth in his head. Like, I don't feel like she's all the way in with this person, but at the same time, you said this person's, like, up at nighttime with their eyes open. That was his energy for a little bit. Wondering all the different scenarios. Like, okay, I know I have options, but how many others is she gonna feel like she's in love with, or something like that? Like, you have your options. Because the Page of Cups, you know, that's the infancy of the emotions, not so much the, they're not so developed yet. So you could feel like, maybe you're open emotionally to others, and kind of just it kind of wore on him. I'll just say that. At night. So interesting. The moon cards here. Yeah, Seven of Swords. There was a bit of disbelief there. Yeah, Five of Cups. There was a bit of, like, he wasn't convinced. That's the best way I can summarize this. He wasn't too convinced that you were in love and you were just moving on. You felt like you're just going through something emotionally at that time. Like, maybe you're disappointed with him with the Five of Cups, or maybe you're just not, maybe you're just kind of naive at the moment. You think you're in love, you're not really in love. That's kind of how Rory took it. And that's his energy towards the situation. Like, he could feel like maybe you're lying to yourself and you were in denial. Two of Swords could be denial. He could feel like you were floating down the denial river here in the back. And so he was just sitting there being patient, temperance, with a cup of tea. Like, you know what? When you're ready, I'm going to be going. I'm going to be patient. I'm not going anywhere. I can see he wasn't going anywhere because it was stressing him out. I mean, thinking of all the different scenarios in his head of what could be going on with you and other individuals. Not only just that person, too, that you said that you were in love with. Because he really didn't feel like that was going to last. And that you would come back around. So that was his take on it. And that's so interesting because looking here, the Judgment's on top of this deck. We have the Page of Swords. And what's the other deck? But I was just looking at these two. Okay, the Moon. So in some sense, he felt like you two were going to come back together. Like, he did. He felt like you were going to come back around. He was going to come back. Some way, somehow, you guys are going to end up back around together. That's what Rory felt towards it. And his energy, at least, towards the past. And did he lie? I mean, I'm just saying. Did he lie? Did he lie? Guessing. I guess he may be a little psychic. Maybe a little psychic. But I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting that was in the energy. I was honestly expecting him to feel devastated. I was like, you told this man you're in love with someone else. I thought he was going to be broken up about it. So he which kind of makes sense too for that to be in his energy, because he came out the King of Wands. The King of Wands is confident. So he was just like, you shook him. You kind of, shook him a little bit for sure with the Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords. But not to the point where he was like tapping out. He was like, all right, I'm going to sit here and heal temperance, and I'm just going to wait for you to, snap out of it. I'm like, what the heck? For you to snap out of it. For him to think that you're just going to snap out of it. Oh my gosh. That was a twist for me. I was like, oh, okay, so he wasn't too broken up about it. He said she's going to snap out of it. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. So it was 3 years with that person? Wow. You spent some time with them and they just were he was just patiently waiting? Wow. How long were you and him together? I mean, what kind of connection do you guys have? Because he definitely was. Mm-mm. For him to think you're gonna snap out of a 3-year connection is wild. Like his energy towards it, because he was seeing you as like the page of cups. Like your emotions towards that person weren't that deep. Weren't that deep. Like you're not floating in the ocean. That page of cups wasn't in the ocean. She was still on the ground. She was like, "Yeah, I got these little cup feelings for you." Kind of vibes. I wish I did long enough. But anyway, I'm not gonna get in the water. I'm not gonna get too carried away. That's kind of like what he was thinking. But okay, 2017. Okay, nice. Did not remember. That's what it was feeling like. He really was giving those vibes. Like he was just watching you go down the Denial River. Like there's no way you two weren't going to reconnect. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Um, let's see. Yes. For questions, they're donation based, but you can do like an energy read on someone if you like. I do also offer those, like an energy read or a situation or like surrounding a situation. Vanessa. Okay, so we have gonna go back down to see if anyone's back in. So the wonderful bake day and Neely, Deja, and then we have Righteous Bishop and Vanessa. So the wonderful bake day, Neely, Deja, Righteous Bishop. And so if no one posts, then I'll do yours, Vanessa. Hey, Mr. Cole, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you liking the live. I can see the Virgo P. I can see his energy towards you currently. Yes, I added you. Okay, so he's still being a little immature. Yeah. You're so funny. But yeah, I feel you, especially if he was. No problem, Justine. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. So no one. Okay, so we have Righteous Bishop. So Righteous Bishop, I'll go ahead and do your general, and then it'll be yours, Vanessa, and then Mystical. Okay, Emperor. Thank you, Mystical. I appreciate it. No problem, Righteous. Seven of Pentacles, Four of Swords. I see where you've been contemplating in terms of investment. You feel like there's something that you have to put to rest or heal from, get over in some sense. You could be trying not to, you know, try to cope. I'll say you're trying not to cope. You're trying to figure out how to heal. This is my King of Cups that's taken a few back. Instead of having that cup sit to his side like it usually is, he's saying, why not drink it? why not just drink what's in this cup? I don't think there's tea in there. Um, but you're finding ways in which putting something to rest may not be the the easiest, but will bring healing. And it's like you're finding ways to cope with that in a good way, like in a healthier way, kind of like figuring that out, Six of Wands. I see you doing that successfully. Oh yeah, see what I'm saying? Devil in the energy. This could be related to a connection. What is the Wheel of Fortune here? Eight of Swords. There's that King of Cups again. So in your energy coming out of the King of Cups, I don't know if you're masculine, but the Emperor's here with the King of Cups. If you're not a masculine, then this is this person. This is this masculine. Okay. You don't dream. Okay, cool. You're in your feelings. Yeah. King of Cups. I'm not sure if you're the masculine, but um if you're not the if you are the masculine, I see where you're going to be successful in getting past whatever this is that you feel like you need to put to rest. It's a cycle. It could be a thought process as well too. And what's coming to end, or what you're going to be successful in doing, is how you're viewing it. It's going to be something in how you've been viewing the situation, going about it. You're going to find a different angle, and that's what you're going to be successful in. This is seven of, wow, Eight of Swords again. Yeah, you're coming out masculine energy, or is this a masculine in your energy? Okay, I see. Hey, Healing Hearts, welcome. Okay, yeah, you definitely could come out either. To be fair, this is just heavy masculine. So it could be something related to investments, finances, or it could perhaps be a connection, but it's something like you need to, I've said this about 8 times, but like heal from, like put to rest, like stop it. Okay, definitely. Especially with that King of Cups being highlighted. Oh, I see. Okay. They came out to talk to you. Why is the devil here with the King of Cups? So you're healing from that. Devil's back. Why is the Four of Cups here with the Eight of Pentacles Devil, King of Cups? Wow, that's so weird. This card is in here. I guess it's supposed to be in here. Strength. Which usually when you see the strength card, the devil's not too far behind in the reading. When I'm reading like in a spread, like you'll notice the devil. And it's coming out, and it was in a whole different deck. So now I was gonna clarify it. What is this like resistance here? I see where the pull is. This individual could have been setting like a boundary or just not really wanting to go somewhere again. Something could have been a little bit toxic with this devil energy. How they wanted to perhaps work on this may not have been how you wanted to work on this. So there's something about the balance here. What is this Eight of Swords? What the world? Two of Wands. I don't know if there's distance. Okay, now it's touching on the connection. Two of Cups. Distance between you two. Something was like a cycle with you guys. The end of a cycle is here. Okay, so this could just be you in your head about it. You could feel like they're sabotaging too. Like they're sabotaging it, sabotaging the connection. Four of Wands. This could be someone you thought you would marry, like you were committed to. So them resisting this, you feel like is a bit sabotaging in a sense. Or they could be playing the victim in some way. That Eight of Swords could indicate that too, like, and you're figuring out a way of closing this out, like getting over this, because you could have invested quite a lot in this connection. And this Six of Wands, this is like the victory in the situation. You being able to move past these difficulties right now you're facing. It came out over here. So I'm saying that, but you could have wanted more recognition or to be recognized a bit differently. Because you are this like Emperor King of Cups on top of the deck with the Two of Cups. So the way you were showing love or the way you're expressing love to her, there could have been a different love language here. I'm getting, there's something she's holding back on though. She's not like, because this is the Strength card of the Four Cups. That's why I say that. How you're wanting to go about it. And this could have been a cycle of this. Wheel of Fortune. And then this came out like that. So if this, like, let's say there's distance between you two. And then she didn't want to leave where she was at, but you couldn't leave where you were at. Someone had to compromise. It's something like that. Being able to see eye to eye. Oh, yeah. I'm sure she definitely does. There's Two of Cups on top of the deck. Yeah, she does. But there's a bit of toxicity here. I'm not even going to hold you. It's not so much showing up. It's what she's resisting. Um, it's kind of coming from your energy. Okay? It's going to be honest. I don't know why. That's just the energy. Why is the King of... Okay. Okay, so so were you trying to get her to live with you or move with you or move quickly, to live together, to settle down, to stabilize. We're trying to stabilize the situation. Maybe she felt like it was too quick, it was too much. Um, you're too invested. I don't know how someone could be too invested if you really want to be with someone. But this is the Knight of Wands, Four of Wands, or maybe it was like vice versa. You're wanting to go there. I'm trying to touch on this devil energy, the blockage, or maybe that was the problem. You guys couldn't physically be together. Not sure how that shoe fits, but it's something in terms of stability being highlighted here, an investment. And I see where it's like in your head. But okay, I see. No, it's not healing hearts. Okay, so yeah, I see where you had to maybe do that. Um, yeah, the blockage could perhaps be. I mean, to be real, I don't get her energy. Sometimes when I do people's, and this is just your general, when I do readings and it's like another person, like I see her now, but before it feels more like you with all, and that makes sense too with all these masculine presence. But it feels like it's really touching on your thoughts. Seven of Pentacles, Four of Swords, towards having to put this to rest. You being in your head about it, you feel like she could be sabotaging because you were willing to give her the world, King of Pentacles. You trying to find ways of coping with this or healing from this rather than coping, devil energy. Four of Cups. You kind of, this could be an energy with this rejection, could be her rejecting the love that you were willing to offer her, the commitment you're willing to offer her, which could be why this Strength card is here, resisting this resistance. And also recognizing that recognition is here. It feels like you just really wanted that victory in the situation. It's like you guys had two different minds, or in two different minds about this. Eight of Swords, a lot of thoughts here. Again, Eight of Swords is back. Wheel of Fortune, it's been a cycle of this like restriction, blockage, and distance could be also contributing to this as well, with the Two of Wands coming out like this. It just gives vibes of like you thinking about it more than anything, and how to get past it and the situation within itself. Now, the connection with you two and the love there is real. You know it's real on your end, and it definitely still is on hers. And it may feel like it feels like it could be really external factors, like Knight of Wands, Four of Wands, something to deal with being able to physically see one another or live together, something like that, that could have played a part in that decision. Not really hinting towards the emotional connection, because emotional connection is there. But yeah, kind of the vibes, righteous bishop and all. Look at that. I just pulled this here. I don't want to show you, but yeah, I don't want to really. Yeah, so I just pulled this, and it is the Two of Cups, and it already was on the side of the reading. But this is the Two of Cups with like a skull here. So even if it feels like the connection's over, there's still love that's there, that's everlasting and perhaps could still be growing. It could grow into something. I didn't look at her energy towards you, but it may not be over. The cycle is there. I don't see the death card or the world card. It just feels like something you guys are kind of going through. Um, Now perhaps again. Um, but yeah. But you got this. You got this, righteous. Alrighty, so the wonderful Bake Day Ningli Deja Vanessa. If any of you are here, I can do your reading. So the wonderful Bake Day Ningli Deja. And Vanessa. So let me see. Hey Leo Queen. Welcome. No, you're fine. Yes, healing hearts, you can. Okay, my love, I would love to. Okay, um, okay, let's see, Deja. I don't know, did you do a general? I think you did. I'm making sure you did a general and not an energy. Okay, you did. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a King of Wands interested in smoothing things over with you. Yeah, Six of Wands on top of the deck. Definitely wants to give you some attention. You could already be picking this up intuitively. You could definitely already be picking this up intuitively. No problem, Righteous Bishop. I'm glad you feel lighter. Alright, so let's see, Deja. Who's King of Wands? King of Wands is like one of my favorite kings. You would think it'd be the King of Pentacles, but King of Pentacles would be a little boring. But King of Pentacles is cool too. I feel like romantically, of course, I like to see my person come up the King of Pentacles or the King of Wands. I mean, they're all cool, but the King of Wands is kind of fun. Anyway, let's see what's going on with this King of Wands. I mean, I don't know. Don't mind me, okay? Because the King of Wands, I can go on for days. I also side-eyed the King of Wands. But if you're not in the connection with this person, it's good to see the King of Wands. I should put it like that, but not always if you're in the connection. Okay, let's see. Wow, the High Priestess is back. So he's definitely contemplating you. He may feel as if just come around your general that you are aware, like you guys could have this telepathic connection, that he could be, eyeing you. Yeah, he's in a hermit. He's interested in smoothing things out with you. This is someone that you're not talking to right now. Like you guys are in that, like, you're not communicating at all. You could have given him a few things to think about though. You could have said, I need you to do this. You could dang near wrote him a book. So this High Priestess, I've noticed how she's pointing things out. Like, I need you to do this. We need to go by the book. when this and that, X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. And he's thinking about it. My high priestess here. Ooh, wow! I see why you were doing that. For sure. I see why you pulled out the book. 9 of Swords. You didn't literally pull out a book, but this is a lot, and I wasn't gonna take it, but this is the devil energy, and underneath him is the 7 of Swords. So, and then there's a few others, but the 9 of Wands, Justice. He wants to make right of he could be a liar, just not trustworthy. That's why I was saying what I said about the King Wands. So I retracted where I was going with that. But yeah, he wants to make something right with you. Whoever this is that you kind of lay down the law with. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so he definitely wants to heal things with you. Underlying the energies, interested in smoothing things over, but most importantly, like, even though you're quiet, you can already be tapped into this. Deja, you can already kind of know this is what he's thinking or this is what he's doing. There's just a delay on it, but he's gonna come forward to do just that. And I was picking up the 4 of Swords underlying the energy, and I forgot, like, it's here too. So it's showing up twice. Um to move things forward. Yeah, to come out of the cold with you, to put things behind you too, because yeah, I'm not gonna get into that, but he needs to do that. So Justice card, yeah, he knows what he needs to do, and he's gonna do that for sure. I don't like to see that combination. I was gonna be a little nosy, but I won't do it. But yeah, so that's for whoever that energy is that you're in tune with, that feels like you're in tune with them too. That's where they are with things. Um, yeah. Things. You are so funny. Oh my gosh. When I say you are so funny. Healing cards. You are so funny. You put cleaning services. I That's a good one. That's good. I like that. I like that. You're so funny. Okay, so whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Now, you can I know you mentioned an energy check, so just let me know. Oh, okay. I thought you said it's for that. Oh, okay. I looked at it really quickly, and I thought that's what you wrote in the notes. Like, it was for cleaning services. That's what I was like. I guess I just going with it. I was like, that's about right, I guess. But yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, you just changed it. Okay. That's funny. 'Cause I was like,
That's one way of putting a reading. I'm like, I guess, yeah. I am gonna be doing that. I don't like to see the Ten of Swords on top of the deck, so I just put that there. But okay, nice. Movie. Okay. Great. 1 second. Let's see.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to grab some. Let's see. So, going. Oh my gosh, really? That's so funny. Okay, Deja, I'm not sure if you are watching it back, but okay. I'm glad it's resonating. I picked up on him. Okay. 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 I'm just catching up on the comments, making sure I didn't miss anything. Healing hearts. Alrighty. Making sure the tea is hot. Okay, let's get into it. Alright, so Dylan, what is his energy towards you? And we're gonna pull some dice. We're gonna do the whole. Okay. What is some dice? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The moon, 9 of Swords was sticking out, so the 5 of Cups. Let's just see. Let's see. What is some Dylan's energy towards him? What? This is not seeing. This is like a missed opportunity blessing, which we usually we'll see in the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups is in reverse, so you see it now. You see it now. Knight of Wands on top of the deck. Let me see. What's this? What's this? Dylan's energy towards him. Devil. Okay, so he has a devil on his back. It could be that X. 5 of Cups is my X card. 5 of Cups, my X card. Like a devil's on his back. King of Pentacles. He's coming out the King of Pentacles though. His energy towards you. Why the Ace of Cups reverse? Okay, and a King of Wands. Alright, hold on. This is another person. What is the 4 of Cups here reverse? Demons. Energy towards my heart. Okay, Six of Pentacles. Reciprocity. Three of Pentacles. I want to do these. Not yet, actually. Oh, she was. Yeah, because she sees him going the direction I told. Like, I think I mentioned it. That she was she was watching him watch you or something. I think that was him watching you watch him. Yeah. Or no, watching him watch you. I'm saying it right. Watching him watch you. Yeah. Why the Five of Cups here with the Devil? Yes. Yeah, he has the devil on his back. She is giving him some heat. 5 Wands. Yeah. She's making him feel bad about wanting to be with you emotionally. King of Pentacles, King of Wands. And I mean, seeing something with you, stable, long term. Why is this? Wow. He may want to share this with you. He may want to mention it. But this is my King of Swords that like does himself in. So he may not know where to start with having this conversation. He's giving out 3 masculines. And I'm taking it also because like the Lovers is here. These are 2 women. And then 2 pathways he could go. On top of here, he may want to talk to you about it. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Pendulums, energy towards him. Okay. 3 of Wands. Page of Wands. Okay, so he's coming off like when he invests, he invests. That's his biggest like his thing. So it wouldn't just be all romance with him. He would literally want to invest with you. Like he would consider long term. Like, right? We're seeing each other, we're dating, things are good. What's the future going to hold for us? Like he's thinking 10 years down the line. He's not just thinking next week or next month or 2027. That's so funny. He didn't care. No. Wow, as I was like, okay, this came out accident, but it's touching on his energy. This is the 10th house reputation, and it talks about building an empire, legacy. So it's kind of piggybacking on what I was saying before: career, fame, responsibilities, achievements. Like he looks at long term, which is great. So with you, that's what he's considering. But it does feel like there's that 5 of Cups with the 5 of Wands, devil energy, like that past energy trying to make him feel bad for wanting to invest with you or looking at Judgment making this decision in terms of his long term. But he reciprocates the feelings that you have with him. Like that's the way he feels about it. Like he has mutual feelings towards you. Okay, so we got something that came out. And this is the second house assets. So he's coming out very practical, just in nature. And this could talk about credit score, security, finances, possessions, material world, just values. That's in his energy towards you. Like sharing assets, perhaps. It's a bit complex. I know why it's complex. On top of the deck is relating. Also, he definitely feels like you two, it's kind of like the 2 of Cups vibes, but it's the 7th house. Okay, so it's a bit complex. Puzzling. I believe it's complex because of this energy here. I'm gonna pull one more of this one. So clashes. What is this for Dylan? Oh, well, that's too much. That's a bit too much, man. Allowing Libra intimacy. Okay, so I'll just say allowing Libra and intimacy came out. What is this for Dylan? Wow. Dreams. I'm telling you, this dude's like solid. He thinks about, I mean, again, emphasizing practical matters. It's not just all flowers and dandelions for him. And it came out anyway. And it came out anyway. Like, so he definitely is thinking about having me by his side long term. How complex that's going to be. It's complex for him emotionally because of this devil on his back. This external conflict he's having with that other person that's trying to make him feel bad. 3 of Cups, like, oh, you're really just going to choose this other person or be this other person. I don't know what she's saying. I'm going to put 1 on that, though. But Dylan's definitely thinking about stability long term and his energy towards you. 6 of Pentacles, how things are going to balance out between you two. I was already picking that up with the Knight of Pentacles energy, and he's the King of Pentacles right here. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Swords. So really serious. Not really wearing his heart on his sleeve. He's more mind over that, like emotions, and but yeah. Oh, he's a Scorpio. Yeah, you would think he would come out that King of Cups. But you know, my yeah, I'm with a Scorpio, and his, Scorpio's opposites are Taurus, and he comes off really serious too, like my Scorpio. But not every Scorpios are made the same. I was just gonna say I don't like to interject my personal into things because everybody's situation is different. But I do a Scorpio that is kind of really serious. He takes things seriously, routine. But at the same time, that's naturally you would think he'll come out the King of Cups, right? So, but like with their opposites being Taurus, I kind of can see why. But and then also when they get their pinchers, into what they like, they don't really let up. So, yeah. Let's see, 5 of... Yeah, it's another person. This is the 3 of Pentacles. So that external, I was already getting it was an external person. So, which I was already feeling like you're touching on who it is. Is this a colleague? I know you said you work with him. Is that right that you guys all work together? That could be why the 3 of Pentacles came out. But yeah, Death card's in the reverse though. Something's not quite over. He feels like he is single though. 9 of Swords. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. He's coming out really practical. Now, we're touching on his energy towards you, but in terms of like working with you, there could be just another working with you, like being together. There's that other energy there. It's that other energy there, like especially the dynamic at work. Like, how is that going to be? He's looking at the entire thing, the entire situation. Yeah, how's that going to be? And that could be why he's highlighting practical matters too. Will he have to change his job? Are you guys, I mean, how is that going to go? I'm not asking. That's just what he's like is in his energy, because it's a conflict. That's the only real issue I see here. Like, that's in the Ace of Cups, of course, being in the reverse, but the 4 of Cups in the reverse, which is seeing that Ace of Cups, and it feels like whatever this external factor is, Three of Pentacles, which very well could be the eggs, that's in the work kind of environment, could be adding to him feeling this way, or why it's showing up in his energy towards you. And that's why it could be complex. That's why he perhaps could be saying this is a bit complex, and he wants to speak with you about this, but he may not be sure where to start just yet. He's just kind of thinking about it. But Judgment, he feel like he needs to make a move or speak up on this at some point in time. Like, it's only a matter of time for him, this clock here. That's kind of in his thought process too. It's only a matter of time before he does kind of open up a little more about this, whatever's going on the back end, because it's definitely the back end. The devil kind of came up literally on the back of that person. Okay, so you're gonna leave the job. Okay, that may be good. That may be good with, because does he know that? I don't know. Maybe that's what it's highlighting. I'm not sure. But something pertaining to work for sure. With the Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, someone will have to change jobs. Okay. Yeah, that could be what this disappointment is. Or just kind of like loss that is showing up in Dylan's energy. Or I'm not getting like sacrifice like I would with the Hangman, but yeah. Oh, he heard you talking about it. Okay, that could very well be why there's that sadness here. Mm-hmm. Now, why there's a devil on his back? I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. But I guess, it's a bit, why is that negative to him? Not sure, but yeah, because it's something that's causing conflict with him emotionally. Perhaps that's why it's the devil is back. I mean, it's causing him to feel a bit uneasy emotionally. I mean, really, could be. Hey, Lucky. Yes, you can. Alright, so, let's see. That's what I'm confused about right there. Okay, with Sydney. Okay, so you all work together. That's right. Okay, let's see. Hey, Carly. I received your donation. Thank you. Okay, I definitely want to see that with Tiny Tarot in the tea bag. And because, I want to know if you two would be together too. Because he's looking at long term. Like, he's thinking about long term and practical matters rather heavily. So let's see. And then I can pull some die on him too. Some dice, I should say. Get a storyline. But there's quite a lot showing up. I do see him wanting to talk about this though, really, and taking the initiative to do so. The King of Wands, King of Swords. I didn't touch on that King of Wands too much, but he definitely wants to. But yeah. You had him over here. You say that you put in 3 weeks. What a heartbreaker. Or 2 weeks. A heartbreak for him. Okay. Let's see. No, I feel you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, Lucky, and I'll leave the timestamp in the comments after the live. And if you do, but I'll still do it on here. All right, so let's see. Will you and Noah end up being together? Let me see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Page of Swords. So, if you two end up being together, you're going to be watched, which we already know by who. But, okay. 8 of Cups. Okay, it's touching on something. Oh. I don't know how you can do it being in a relationship. Strength card. Okay. I don't know how long he was with this other person, but he's gonna have to really disconnect. Like, I don't know if they were living together for a while, but he's gonna have to really detach from that other energy. It may require for you to be a bit patient. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure where you can see these. I noticed that they don't show up too well when I put them close to the camera, but this is the Strength card along with the 7 of Pentacles, the Moon card. He's gonna have to follow his heart. This is the 8 of Cups here, and detach emotionally from this situation that could be a blockage with the Chariot in the reverse. With you two, Hierophant, being in a commitment. This may require some patience. That's what it's saying. Like, it's not given really, like, yes, it could happen rather soon. It's just, this may require some patience. Yeah. Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. I'm not sure in what way you'd have to show up for him or just continue showing up, but let me see. Because I'm not really seeing, like, the connection happening soon. It being a traditional, relationship, that is. Yeah, 4 Pentacles. So, you may have to hold back from saying. Wait, hold on. Okay. This is now the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Okay, the King of Pentacles came out. Of all these tiny little tarots. And that's so interesting, you two come out the King and Queen of Pentacles, and I was already suggesting, like, he looks at long term. He looks at, that form of stability. I don't know what ties he had with this other individual that could potentially be keeping an eye on the situation. And that could be a delay in things moving forward. Like, I'm looking on the back end of this 8 of Cups, and I will pick it up, it's so tiny, and there's 3 cups I'm noticing. Maybe you can see if you zoom.
I don't know. Maybe you got that magnifying glass eyesight. You could just see it naturally, but there's a 3 cups right there that he will have to walk away from. Just it's kind of hinting towards the connection with this individual, because I also kind of see like a two. It's like a 2 of cups here, and then it's like a ace of like half of a cup. Point is, okay, the point is, he would have to detach emotionally from this other individual. That's what it's suggesting in order for you two to come together in something committed. I do see where, in some sense, you'll be holding back, holding on, being paid, like rather patient with him. You still could be seeing him, like you guys could start literally dating, seeing one another. But there's going to be a bit of reservations too that you'll have, you know, like you're going to be still holding back in some sense. Like, I'm not sure exactly, but you will, because he's going to have some loose ends still he needs to tie up before he can come out this King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is the last one to come out. So, yes, that's just the energy there. I do see it happening. I do see it being highly possible, highly probable, for sure. But it's not like it happens that quickly. Like, for example, the Knight of Pentacles energy, which is giving a Knight of Pentacles energy, he doesn't get there overnight, but when he gets there, he's there forever. So it's not like it's going to happen overnight. But when it does happen, and it seems like it's happening for all the right reasons, because he does need to detach from that situation emotionally, especially. You don't want anyone coming into the equation thinking about, you don't want him thinking about, we just said her name was Cindy. You don't want Dylan thinking about Cindy when he's with you. So yeah, that does need to happen. And maybe it may require patience, but at the end of the day, or just, you two may see each other, but patience in terms of like it being solidified. Like we're coupling now. We're together now. Now I don't know the nature and the details of that. Like you two seeing each other, what the reservations are like. But you guys may come to terms of like what's comfortable for you, what's not comfortable for you. If you guys don't have that title and so on and so forth. But I do see that being highly possible that you will get to that point with one another, especially mirroring the King and Queen of Pentacles. So, yes, most definitely. All right, so, okay. No problem, healing cards. Once you figured. Okay, so they were living together. Okay, yeah, that would explain kind of that too. Detaching. No, I feel you. Okay, so Carly, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm gonna do some readings that were here before. Okay. So if the wonderful bake day, Ninley, Vanessa are here. Okay. Hey, Mystical, thank you for posting. Hey, Carly, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm gonna take just Vanessa and Mystical because theirs will be shorter. And I'll do yours. And then I'll have Leo Queen after Leo Queen, you'll be after Carly if you're here. Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna do this one. But right now I'll do okay. Thank you, Carly. Okay, I'll do who came? It was Vanessa. Vanessa the Mystical. Thank you, Mystical. I appreciate it. Alright, so I just don't want you guys waiting a while. Donation reads take a little bit. Well, all my readings really do, but donations really do. Okay? They really, really do. Alright, so let's see, Vanessa. Not sure if my question would be comfortable. Please, it does. Much good for you. Agree, Matt? Oh, okay. Alright, that's right. Thank you. I appreciate it, Vanessa. For reposting. They want to move past difficulties with you. Yeah. 6 of Wands is on top of the deck. They could have saw you, or you guys literally either shared a family together, or they just saw you as family. They felt like you were their end-all be-all. And then something happened. It could have been external factors. Like others could have been involved, or maybe it may not have been others. It could have been miscommunication too. Or you thought you saw something, or someone could have thought they saw something like that. Let's see. What is it? 10 of Cups here for creators. We want to move past an argument. Yeah, stagnation. Ooh. Okay, so this definitely could have involved another person. There could have been stagnation, emotionally. Like, P could have had like one foot in something, but still with you. Or they could have had like 3 toes in the situation, and then the other 7, I don't know, with you somehow. Because this is 7 cups, I don't know. So it could have been something like that. There feels like there was another aspect here though. They realize they don't want that anymore. They don't want that anymore. Yeah, they don't want that anymore. They thought it's what they wanted though, but they just don't want whatever this energy was. Whatever they thought they were interested in, or whatever they thought they were doing. What is this? This feels like another energy. Seven of Cups. Could be our mini parties. Okay. Third parties. Okay, I see. Yes, definitely. I believe it. 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups is lovers here. Definitely some external, also saying there's some external factors. Yeah, some other energies for sure. Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want any of them, to be fair. This 9 of Cups, like, he's not really satisfied coming out like that. But it could have been what he thought he wanted. Like, P. Like, that's what I thought I wanted. Chariot, but this is Chariot. And his energy towards you wants to move forward. And that will be successfully. 2 of Pentacles. Especially with this 6 of Wands on top of this deck. And the Hierophant underneath it could be towards like investing. Knight of Swords. So this is a change that he's making, or he's made in some sense, a realization. Why the Chariot with the Knight of Swords? Okay, yeah, he wants to close out a cycle. 3 of Cups on top of the deck. Of there being external factors and other energies. He also want to see you too. Oh yeah, 10 of Cups. He really feels like you could be his 10 of Cups, really. But there could have been stagnation, yeah. I'm telling you. 4 of Cups. This is how this energy he's in. It's like, yeah. The moon underneath the deck, 10 of Swords on top. Yeah, he did himself in. He did too much. He did too much. He did too much right here. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying, Vanessa. That's in his energy towards you. He feels like he did too much, and he did. Like, why would you do all that and you had your 10 of Cups? Like, you did all that, P. I mean, I hate to. I wish I was laughing with this guy, but it's like, dude, you did all that. But yeah, so that's in his current energy towards you. 6 of Cups is here. Underlining the energy. Am I missing a card? Okay, so we have the 5 of Cups. Yeah, so he's trying to get out of some regret. He's trying to get out of some regret. 7 of Cups is here. That's for sure. 4 of Cups. So it's back to the 4 of Cups. Yeah, so he's really in that 4 of Cups energy. 3 of Wands. Yeah, there's distance. He's trying to figure out. He may want to travel to you. He may want to see you. I don't know. Even if there isn't distance, in some sense, he wants to see you, Vanessa. But yeah, definitely wants to see you. And also, if those other parties, if they were online and you're more in proximity to him, he could be beating himself up about that too. Like, why sacrifice someone I thought I could have a 10 of Cups with, or felt like I could have a 10 of Cups with? And these people are online and they're just, I'm never going to see these people. It could be a scenario like that too, but either way, he's in his feelings. And I would expect to hear from him. I don't know about soon, but he's getting out of his own way. So that's kind of like in his energy towards you. Getting out of his own way, he wants to move forward emotionally with you. So, yeah. You want him to apologize? I don't see that directly in the energy, but I do see it indirectly. So it's very possible what will come out of that with the Chariot. Knight of Swords could be, but it's more so indicating like change and forward movement positively. Um, Not so much like that apology. Um, okay, yeah, I would say so. It did have some shallow tendencies. He may like feel as if, his energy towards you, like he may feel as if he did too. With that 7 of Cups, that could be a bit shallow. If he went for it, if he went for all of the options. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, great. That's great. I'm glad that you did. Yeah, I'm glad that you did walk away. Um, okay, so mystical, yes, you can post. What did you say? Yeah, mystical, yeah, you could post. Let's see. And then, oh yeah, you posted. Okay, awesome. Hey, Aniket. Oh, no problem, Aniket. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you did. I love to hear it. Or see it, I should say. Um, Because I was super curious. I was really curious. Because there's nothing but crickets. I didn't hear what you thought about it or what was the energy, towards it. But because it was a very particular situation. That's why I was like, I wonder how this is going to play out. So I'm glad to see it happened. But I remember it, well, vaguely, but it had to do with practical matters. Okay, so let's see. Mystical. No problem, Vanessa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Vanessa. Thank you. Okay, my question is low-key messy, but wait, is... No, it's not messy. We're here for the metaphorical tea and the literal tea here. So, it's okay. We're gonna get Olivia's energy towards you. And then, let's see, with... Next will be Carly. And then Anna, I could do yours. I'm gonna add you here. The next is Carly. Let's see. After Mystical here. Exactly. Okay, let's see what's in Olivia's energy towards you. My goodness. Okay. Olivia, what's going on? Alright, so it's Olivia's energy. Okay. Interesting. This isn't like really negative, which is good. But I was just saying that in terms of like you saying she was talking to me, so why are the Six of Pentacles here for Olivia's energy towards Mystical? Oh, okay. There we go. Now it comes out. I don't know. I don't know. This was already in the reverse. I didn't put any a break. I don't know. I'm still gonna take it the way it is. Okay. Why is Justice here for Olivia's energy towards Mystical? Devil, Page of Wands. Okay, I see where the communication could have been rather negative. I don't really see her gonna persist in that. It looks like she's turning her back on it. And her energy towards you. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Is that her though? Is the Olivia's energy towards Mystical? Why the Queen of Cups? Seven of Swords. Why the Seven of Swords? Now I'm just getting details that are none of my business. Okay, so the Ace of Swords, Clarity, Avoidance. It looks like you're paying her dust though. Like you could have said, that could have been your way of having an exchange with her was paying her dust. Like, you knew what she was doing. You set a strong boundary. You were holding back, kind of taking the higher route, higher road here. Doesn't look like you went like you did too much with her. And what is this? What's the world card? Oh wow! As I say that, the Five of Swords comes out right after I said that. So you had your hand. You did a little bit of something, but it definitely looks like with this world card, hands are off the situation. There's a lot of reserved energy here and closing out of a cycle. Like, I'm past that now. It looks like Olivia could be past that. Yeah, okay. The Six of Swords is like this. It's almost like you have to be. Like, you have to be. And the King of Swords on top of the deck. So perhaps it's that individual that she was, her ex. He could have said something to her or got through to her. Like, I know you're not too fond of, mystical, but you're going to have to figure out how to get over it, And so that's perhaps why the Six of Swords, like, she didn't really get over it, but she was just, she had no choice but to kind of keep moving forward. Justice may have been the right thing to do. It was fair, it was balanced in the situation. Withdraw. Because already, I don't feel like you were really doing too much with her in the first place. It seems like Olivia was doing a lot more than whatever you were doing, even though you did have a bit of your hand in it too. Seven of Swords. There could have been some I don't know, her energy towards you, she's just highlighting the nature of the connection, like communication, how you two were like communicating. There could have been lies said about the other, and yeah, but it doesn't like there's much talking now, at least. And it looks like you're kind of like someone's hands are like off of the situation. And perhaps this was like intuitive, like an intuitive nudge to create boundaries or set strong boundaries in terms of the situation, like not stoops to their level all the time. And you guys may not have had, like, you guys could have left it off where it was like this. Five of Swords, which is why the Six of Swords is like that. And this person, justice could be, someone having to come in between you two, like the way we would see a judge. So that's perhaps why this King of Swords on top of the deck. So he could have, in some way, said something to Olivia in terms of how, like, you might as well just kind of hang it up, whatever you're doing or however you're going about the situation. Queen of Cups, like, you're already in some way, this was clarifying the Queen of Cups too, setting a boundary, or even though this could be, putting your foot down, you're making your point known, but you're almost like, girl, I'm not trying to hear what you're trying to say vibes too with this world card. Like, I'm better than that. I'm like not gonna keep going round and round with you. Cause yeah, that's the vibes with Olivia and her energy towards you. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, he definitely came You definitely played a role somehow. Because it feels like she doesn't, it's like she doesn't feel as if it's gonna go anywhere. That's just like the energy. Like whatever that tit for tat is, or it could be maybe not even tit for tat, just ego is the five of swords, animosity. Five of swords is a hater, you know? Like, I feel like it's not really gonna hold much weight with that justice card. Alrighty. Carly, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Hey, Lotus. Welcome. Yeah. I added you here. No problem, Mystical. Oh, wow, she did. Yeah. It didn't go anywhere with the Justice card. Like, that's how the energy feels. It's like she feels like it didn't. Which is why that's in her energy towards you. Okay, during this period of silence, as she's thinking, feeling, realizing about mirror connection. Okay. No problem, Lotus. Okay, no problem, Anakin. I'll do your energy read too. I don't think I said that. Not sure on the promotion yet. Okay, yeah, keep me posted. Keep me posted. Okay. So for SG, their current just feelings, their thoughts, what they're realizing about your connection. So I'm gonna do what they're realizing and another spread. Okay, so what is their current thoughts and feelings? He spends a lot of time thinking about this. That was the King of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles, or just the connection. You know, you, the connection. Time spent. Seven of Pentacles with the King of Wands. And this is the King of Swords with the Devil energy. So it definitely stays on his mind quite a lot. This connection. Eight of Pentacles, especially like at work. Or if it's not at work, it feels like it could be at work. But also how to work on this and past things. How to work on the connection within itself, but working through the blockages. But it feels like he could literally be thinking about this at work. Behind this King of Swords looks like, we may be able to see it better here. It looks like a building. Behind this person here is a building. That's what I'm getting, kind of could be literally at work. Okay, what is the Devil card here for? Why is the King of Swords here? Okay. Seven of Cups. Why is this King of Swords here? SG's feelings and thoughts. Okay. Why is the... Oh, nice. Four of Wands blew out there. I want to see what's up with this devil with the moon. Tower. This is giving vibes of like, you know that I know that we both know that we can be toxic. I don't know. I don't know how else to put that we can be toxic. So the devil's here with the moon in the reverse. The tower, like that we've been, you know. And I'm just looking at how these two flowers are looking at each other. And it's giving those vibes of, you know, like he's saying his energy towards you, like, you know that I know that we both could be toxic. But we like, look how they're holding hands, but we love each other. But we want to be with each other. We want to work things out anyway. 4 wands. All right. That's what he's looking at. That's what he's thinking about while he's at work or while he's just in his places of wherever he's working on his skills. We work. Looks like work. This is the world here in the reverse. This is kind of what's currently going on in his feelings. He's thinking about that. But he's saying the moon card. He's saying you both know this. You both know that you guys have this like connection where even if it doesn't feel right all the time, it's like you're not really going to let go until it's like you're forced to, until you have no choice but to. Kind of gets to that point, like, all right, so he wants to see you. He's thinking about it. And again, with like this building in the background, it could literally be, I don't know, I'm not gonna keep saying it, but yeah, he wants to see you. What's the 8 of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands? Yeah, Ace of Wands flipping over. You two have like a spiritual, he feels like you almost have like a telepathic spiritual connection here. 10 of Pentacles on top of the deck. Nice. Oh, look at that. I was just touching on it. With the moon and the Ace of Wands, that spiritual telepathic connection. But you both kind of know. I'm just kidding. But no, seriously. So it looks pretty good. SG's thoughts and feelings towards you. He's really thinking about how things can be mended. I'm gonna touch on what happened here, but how is he gonna work on this stability, the connection? Oh, I like it. And looking at how to see you, feels like things are not over. The world cards in the reverse, like things are not finished yet. Even when it looks like, even when things get a little shaky, that's what he's looking at. This is the King of Swords. I don't know if I showed you the King of Swords, but this is the King of Swords. So he's thinking, even when things get a little shaky, he still wants to come towards you, still wants to, you know, go back in that fire. I mean, my goodness, like, can't get enough. That's his energy. Like, that makes sense. 4 of Wands. This is a spiritual connection that he is acknowledging to both have, and not so much of a flighty connection as I want. Like, I'm splitting the deck and the Hierophant here. Okay, yeah, that's what he's looking at. Alrighty, Lucky, thank you. I'm gonna do yours after this one. Let me see. Wait. Okay, I was making sure I could still see your question. I can. Alrighty, so let's see. The Tower with the Moon and Temperance. Why is the Temperance here? There's that passion. Things can just get a little too heated sometimes, is what is coming out in because this is Temperance like in the reverse. They could, things could just get a little bit like, you gotta, you know how you're cooking in the kitchen and at some point you're gonna have to get out of that drink, you know, especially if you're in there for a while making a few meals and it gets a little hot, you know. It's kind of like when you open the oven after, you know, it's on 450 and that first breeze comes in. You don't want to stay in that breeze for too long, especially if it's 90 degrees outside. You know, it's kind of giving those vibes where you guys may have to find a way of cooling down, tempering yourselves, because it really does get to that point. That's what SG is looking at. Like, let's step out of the kitchen for a while. He said he needs to step out of the kitchen, Carly. Like, let me step out of the kitchen. Let me just stay. Let me sit down for a second. Let me breathe. But because things could get a little heated, things could get a little rather passionate between the two of you guys. But there's so much passion here. But he's like kind of highlighting that. That's what he stays in his head about how it can be, you know. And then maybe tempers flare, you know. Tempers may flare too, and it's like, but yeah. So that's what he's in his head about. Oh wow, that's a lot. And may have heard it. So the Six of Cups this year, he has that one, like he has a connection with you with the Emperor. He has a connection. He feels like you guys, there's history there, and with the Six of Cups, like Emperor, that could be like a father energy. And I'm just getting this scenario where you can't remove, like, you'll always have your kids in your life. You'll always have your child in your life. And I'm not comparing you to like a child to him, but that connection, the connection where you feel like this person is a staple in my life. There's nothing I could do but kind of cope and go with the motions. We're not going to always agree. We're not going to always, you know, that's the energy that's coming off of SG. But eventually I'm going to see Carly. We're going to get along. We're going to reunite. It's going to make me super happy. Devil energy's back. Let's see what's behind them. Queen of Pentacles, yeah, like that, you're not going anywhere. Queen of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Okay. So you're both kind of in this energy of, and he may be aware of that. That explains why there's this like this work energy. I don't want to say energy again. That's this work aspect here. That in terms of like, how are we going to be able to move past this, not repeat it, because it's a bit, it could be a bit much. I'm getting, it could just be a bit much. It may set you guys back. That's what SG is saying. It may set you guys back. You guys may go like 6 steps forward and only go 12 back. And you may find yourselves doing that tango. And then you're like, you know, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to work on this. That's what SG is saying. Like, we're going to figure out how we're going to build on this. Because we can't continue doing it this way. I know you're not going to go anywhere, but at the same time, this is affecting me emotionally. It affects you emotionally, and then we end up at odds with one another, but we know that we want to be together. Oh, so, yes. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Let's do some story dice with him. Let's see. What is this for SG? Yeah, submarine. I'm not surprised to see that submarine there. A lot of feelings, queasy. Could be feeling queasy emotionally. It makes him feel queasy. Spiraling. This is my spiraling guy. He feels like he's going around his head a lot. That's what I was picking up earlier with the King of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. And I pointed that out. Like, he could be thinking quite a lot about it with the Devil energy. Just a lot about the connection, a lot about you. And it can make him queasy. And he has to take a longer lunch break. I don't know. You know, because he's deep in his emotions. Because this is like my Your Heart's on Fire card. Like, he feels rather passionate. for sure. It's a lot of passion here. And his energy towards you, and wanting to see you as well too. Reconnect with you, connect with you. The whole nine. But yeah. Let's see, because you did have another part to that. I'm gonna do some tiny tarot on the tea bag for that one. Let's see. Hey, Wendy. Welcome. Oh, it's comforting to hear all you guys. Thank you. I'm glad it is. It's not literally raining here though. Just so you know. But yeah, I always do like rain sounds. And in my pick of cards, it sounds like I'm going through a rainstorm. I don't know how to like balance the sounds yet. So sometimes it may sound like I'm going through a rainstorm, but yeah. That's not true. Oh, you didn't miss your reading, Lucky. It's after this one here. Alrighty, so Carly, let's see. You said which one was it? Okay, what is he realizing about you and the connection? Probably just that. I really feel like I touched on it with what he was looking at intently with the devil energy, that whole combination. But I'm gonna pull something. I'm gonna pull just this right there. What is this that she's realizing about his connection with me, Carly? King of Swords. He's back. The King of Swords. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. He is strong in that King of Swords, I tell you, because this is Tiny Tarot. This is her Tiny Tarot. He said he's standing strongly in this King of Swords. He is thinking quite a lot about you and this connection. What is he realizing? Okay, he's like, let me go ahead and let you know in detail what I'm realizing. Oh my gosh, 7 of Cups. Oh my gosh, SG, what's going on? What are you realizing? What do you realize? The moon. Of course he's gonna. Okay. Queen of Cups. Did you come out the Queen of Cups? You came out the Queen of Pentacles, I think. But you are technically a Queen of Cups. Scorpio. Okay, Temperance is behind her. What is he realizing? Okay, something about your patience. Let me check out the 7 of Cups. Page of Swords. Hold on now. What is he realizing? What is SG realizing with the moon? 6 of Swords. Okay. Let me. Why the Page of Swords? Hold on. Let me see. Because it's coming from your energy. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. He realizes that he may realize you observe him, Carly. Like, you may, keep a magnifying glass. Keep a magnifying glass on us. You know what I'm saying? So the Hermit's here with the 10 of Pentacles. Nice. He's definitely realizing, which we're already touching on, there's a long-term connection here he feels. So now, behind the smoke and mirrors, which is the 7 of Cups, the moon card, the illusion, You could be reserved at the moment, rather just patient. How you balance your emotions, how you're in control of your emotions, how you process your emotions. This is something that SG is realizing too. And how you process things emotionally, you know, in regards to what may be going on. It seems rather mature. It seems controlled as well too. Seems like you're taking the appropriate responses is what he's thinking logically in terms of the connection. He may also believe, you know, you're rather observant of his behaviors or, you know, him. Like you may what's the word, you may like psychoanalyze him or something like that, emotion. Like you could tell him how he feels, like you in some sense make sense of his emotions to him, if that makes sense. I don't know, but yes, so it's like you make sense to whatever clouds his mind emotionally. That's what he's realizing too, because you're observant of him, observant of his patterns, behaviors, things of that nature. Like he's realizing that, as well as the fact that he wants to smooth things out with you and have a 10 of Pentacles, which is what in a sense you both are observing and looking at too. And you're nurturing, and he feels like you'll be a great like mom. This is paired with the 10 of Pentacles, like a great nurturer as well too. And you did come out the Queen of Pentacles earlier, so no surprise there. But he's looking at how you balance him, and also temperance could be like opposites, and that King of Swords and Queen of Cups are opposites. So you can feel as if you two complement one another. That's what he's realizing. Like you really do complement him. You know, balance him out, and you like kind of point out things that he feels like he wouldn't necessarily look at or see emotionally unless you did. Like you could, because the Queen of Cups can see through that fog. Not so much the King of Swords. He'll sit in it for a little bit, but you're like, oh yeah, you know, your intuition would guide you, and he's seeing how you know, how you go about that within the connection when things don't seem as clear to him. So that's also what SG is realizing. Alrighty. So yes, Carly. Now Lucky, let's see. So you wanted a, hold on, I gotta pull this up. From that, I did not see his next move. No, I didn't see his next move. Yeah, he looks like he's just in his head. He feels like he's just in his head too. Like that's just the energy. I didn't see any actions. Now, I will say he wants to see you. Like from the previous spread, that was coming out in his energy towards you, like really wanting to see you, reconnect with you with that 2 of Cups, 4 of Wands, and that Knight of Wands. But in terms of like it being his next actions, I can't really say that. I just know that's what he wants to happen. Like I don't know if he's gonna act on that soon, or because right now it just feels like he's in his head thinking about it. So I can't say with certainty. That's next actions. Like if he came out the King of Wands, I'll be saying otherwise. But the King of Swords, he's more of a thinker than a doer. He's gonna think about it. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna think about it. Okay, thank you. Because I was looking for it. So Noah, the predictions with him. So kind of what's coming in. Okay, for what might happen between us is next actions. Okay. In case you could. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was definitely scrolling. No problem, Carly. Yeah, he is it. Yeah, definitely. He came out the thinking man twice. I'm like, okay. King of Swords. But that's a good thing. I mean, that's a good thing, actually. he processes things internally. Nothing's bad about that. As long as he, doesn't come out the King of Wands in reverse or the King of Swords in reverse. I don't mind. I don't think you should mind, really, the King of Swords. No, not at all. Alright, so Noah. Let's see. Energy around the Noah. Lucky. What's coming in next? Alright. You and Lucky. Ten of Cups. Okay, nice. Queen of Wands, Justice. Indeed. You are getting your justice. Oh, wow. It's definitely well deserved. Three of Swords just flipped over. So there's an apology here that's coming out. Nine of Swords, Six of Cups. That's them coming back around. Four of Wands. There's the stability. So that would... Let me see. I see them like apologizing Noah for something. Did we get that earlier? I don't know what we got earlier. But was he coming on apology energy? I can't remember. But let me see. Because it looks like something's balancing out for you. One, two. Oh, wow. Knight of Wands. I'm going to take it. Okay, so you could have, like, felt like you weren't really sure about Noah because he could have been coming off a bit not as mature as you wanted him to come off, a bit inconsistent or perhaps flighty. He was just showing that there was attraction there. You wanted more, something more substantial. Justice. It looks like you're getting that with this Justice card. Yeah, you wanted something more solid. Working. You want him to work on his kind of slithery energy. I'm just noticing this like snake here. So his snakish, just slithery. This Knight of Wands gives me slithery vibes, not snakish, just slithery. The Knight of Wands can be slithery, but it looks as if they definitely want to redeem themselves. Noah, oh yeah, Knight of Cups. As I say that, like Noah wants to. It looks as if that's like the action he's going to take. You're asking actions. Attempt to redeem himself from coming out this energy, but I'm seeing what's the Page of Cups here with the Ten of Swords? Where's the King at? That's what I'm looking for him. Page of Swords is here. I'm looking too. Let me see. I don't know what he came out earlier. Okay, so he wasn't to your apology. That's right. Okay. What is this Knight of Wands with the Queen of Wands? What's the Noah? I see you seeing him. Definitely. Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Three of Wands. Wow. King of Wands. I mean, you're seeing him. And now what's going to come with that is going to be this stability. King of Pentacles. Which I was already picking up on earlier. With this Four of Wands that was underneath the Six of Cups. Now, what is this Justice here with Eight of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles, yeah. Working on something solid. It's like well deserved though. Okay, that's right. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. Okay, the reading earlier. Okay, him feeling, he was in that 5 of Cups and it took a toll on him. Okay, it's coming back. All right. 9 of Pentacles is here. 3 of Wands. So yeah, you're definitely going to be seeing him in person. There's going to be a discussion or a decision that needs to be made in terms of commitment or solidifying things. There's going to be talk about it. Definitely a discussion. Where's the Ten of Swords here? Queen of Cups. 10 of Swords on the Queen of Cups. 9 of Wands. What is this energy coming into me? 7 of Pentacles. Why is the Page of Cups here? Okay. Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Someone's guarded emotionally. Let me see if this is another person. I see the discussion around the commitment. That's where he left off. There's like a wait for this as well too. He could be waiting to see you or anticipating it in some way with this 3 of Wands. Preparing. But I'm having a feeling that this may not be you. This Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups here, 10 of Swords. What is this for me? Yes. What's going to happen between them? This is Queen of Cups. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. So the thing is, when this discussion happens, and and you guys having something solid, because I was already noticing this like 9 of Pentacles energy. So you're single, let's make a decision, what are we gonna do? 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. He's not going to feel too confident in investing. There's going to be a bit of guardedness emotionally with opening up. You're going to be open emotionally. But with him, like, he's open emotionally, but not to the point where you're like, we can have something long term together. Like, you feel comfortable with that. It's like giving vibes of how are we going to get to that point. Making practical steps. Underlying this energy is like the 3 of Pentacles. Teamwork makes the dream work kind of vibes. How are you going to get there? What I'm noticing to kind of be, I don't know what he came out earlier with the, like if he came, what king he came out earlier. Did he come out a king card? He's coming out in the Page of Cups, Knight of Cups energy. And you're coming out the Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. And kind of how things are going to move forward, what to expect, next in the connection. There's definitely hope to be had there, but it just feels like the emotional, like the growth is a bit stagnant with the 7 of Wands, Knight of Cups. And it has something to do with, okay, you want to be in a relationship, you know, there's that whole idea of wanting to be in a relationship, but he may be moving at a different pace than you want to move, or there's something like that with the Seven of Pentacles and this Five of Pentacles. Like, it's almost like he's okay waiting in some way. There could be a bit of insecurity there, or just dating for a while. Knight of Cups, like dating, but opening up to the point where it leads to this Ace of Pentacles, this commitment. He may be willing to just wait on that. He may be willing to just like wait on that and just like see each other. But you look like you're more invested. And this could be very well just his insecurities. And he may want to see how you're coming emotionally. Eight of Wands this year, like how you're expressing. It's like he's following your lead in a sense. Lucky. That's what it feels like. It feels like he's like following your lead. Now with this Justice card, how it balances out for you is like he's open to it, but it doesn't feel like you guys are moving at the same pace. He has some blockages here emotionally, and a bit of insecurities that it looks like will be healed with time. Star cards, divine timing. So not sure the time frame with that, but definitely looks like it's going to be healed with time. So I see you two like seeing one another for sure. He could even be in some way on the edge of his seat. Like this person's like on the edge of the seat, waiting to see you, waiting for that time that you two kind of connect. And then there's going to be a conversation around commitment, you know, like, okay, we've been seeing each other for a while now. However, we see each other now. However, because there's a lot of excitement there. I think he came out the King of Wands. Now it's kind of coming back to me. I don't know. With this Knight of Wands I'm looking at. But just like moving forward, Ten of Swords, Page of Cups, it may be how he expresses his emotions too. Maybe he responds a little immaturely emotionally at certain times. Like you may find yourself having to help him process his own feelings or something like that. You're gonna know. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so okay, I guess that makes sense. So he's gonna have his reservations about the situation. Um, yeah. Even though he's gonna want to see you, there's some blockages here. Let me see. I'm gonna pull the oracle here. It's like oh, cause so he did come out the King of Pentacles earlier. I don't know. I think he also came out the King of Pentacles too. Moving forward, why is that in his energy? I don't know. What is this for Noah and Tati? Who's coming in for the connection? That's that same energy. Okay, the Page of Cups is like Pisces. So that was like giving his energy. And it even kind of, I think this is a Pisces sign. But anyway, it gives me Pisces vibes, and that's what came out. So imaginative, compassionate, healing, empathetic, mystical, so dreamy. But there's a bit, this also says impractical, like self-pitying, illogical. And it says a few other things, adoring. So this is like, a crush. He may, flirt with you. I don't see anything necessarily negative about when you two interact, other than the fact that you may want commitment or something more solid. And then you may find that emotionally there's something a bit off, like how he may process his emotions or how he may express himself emotionally. Not sure why that's coming out for what's coming up for you guys, but um let me see. Gemini. Okay, intimacy just throughout Gemini. And these are both mutable energies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are. They're both mutable energies, which would kind of make sense to why he was one way before and how he's going to be kind of moving forward. Even though he's open to the connection, but there's something a bit. This is the butterfly. Is he a Pisces or Gemini? He doesn't have to be a Pisces or Gemini. You don't have to be a Pisces or Gemini. It's just the energy between you two moving forward. And this is like curious oh my gosh, I'm gonna say it. Okay, so social, brilliant, excuse me, social, brilliant, vocal. It says a lot here. Okay, it says restless, fidgety, kind of just the energy moving forward in the connection. I don't know what to expect. It's a bit of unpredictability. It feels emotionally, which kind of makes sense. That's a lot. I'll highlight it. Aries, the lover, that makes sense. I saw the passion there, the Queen of Wands, you coming out the Queen of Wands and finding you highly attractive, wanting to see you. Um, Justice, you're gonna feel like it's, balance, it's fair for you. Puzzles. I'm gonna shuffle this again now. It's a lot. Aries. What is this for here? Allowing self. Physical body, outlook, self-image, self-awareness. I take that it's more like personal with the first house. It's literally oneself. So this may cause you, just when you move forward, to look at yourself in the situation too, because you're coming out the Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, and how you help this person. It feels like you're definitely going to be helping Noah emotionally and in rebuilding his confidence in some sense. Like his confidence may be a bit like shot, or there's a bit of like immaturity you may notice on his end, and then you're like, you'll correct it. It's something along those lines. Ten of Swords, he may not be the best with communicating. He could be fickle. Sometimes he's like this, sometimes then he's gonna be like that. You may notice that you're more grounded and, you know, kind of you create that order and that structure in the dynamic between you two, moving forward. Hmm. Okay, so you're Pisces, and that Aries did want to come out earlier. I think I pointed it out though. Okay. Since he's an Aries. Okay, so maybe this could be your energy, but you came out the Queen of Cups though. Queen of Cups is not really, she's stable emotionally. Like she knows her emotions. This gives me more Page of Cups vibes. Like she's well aware emotionally. She has emotional intelligence. She's like, you know. And he was coming out the Page of Cups. Well, oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense though, cause now that I kind of say it, because you're Pisces, you're a water sign, so you do know how to process your emotions a little better than like maybe not to say an Aries would, but naturally maybe a fire sign and would. Not sure, but yeah, that's just kind of the energy moving forward. It's making me like squint my eyes quite a lot. It's making me like you have to keep me posted. It's an energy you have to keep me posted because it's highlighting something. Now it's not like negative. The only thing about it is if you want, because you did say he was the one that was wanting the commitment and quickly, and I do remember that now. And then I was pointing out how that really took a hit to his like his esteem or however, because he did come out that King of Wands. He was highly enthusiastic about just seeing you. He felt like I remember now, like the Pilates and you opened his eyes up to new things and spiritually, and he was like, this is different for him and getting out of that situation because the Fool card came out and the Three of Wands came out too earlier. And the Three of Swords though was in the reverse, like he was trying to heal from something else. So I would kind of question or look at how he's healed from those other things and even the rejection that he experienced with you as well too. That may play a part in why he's not the most mature emotionally in terms of like the longevity of the connection. Now, I see you guys seeing each other. That's not going to be an issue, but you may want him to show up a little differently in the pace that you two are moving in order to accomplish that. It's like almost as if the roles would be reversed in some sense, except I don't know, not every in every sense, but in that particular sense, like you may find yourself wanting to, Eight of Pentacles, like this is the right thing, let's work on things. Let's, and then he's taking it a little slower. And but he's doing it because it's out of a place of insecurity, like with that Five of Pentacles, with the Page of Cups. Knight of Cups could even have a bit of confidence issues too. But even though he's dating you. But yeah, so that was the only thing moving forward. So it's not like negative, but yeah, I agree. I feel you on that. Why you would want him to take the lead. Hey Dave. Um, let's see. Yeah, you were here earlier. Yeah, I'll do yours. Um, yeah. Yeah, so it's just a bit, of hesitancy opening up fully to where you would expect, you know, him to be different where he was before. But that's all. It's nothing like I would just say give him time. It's not like he's not open because the Page of Cups, Knight of Cups is still open, but it's just he has his reservations. Like there's a bit of a boundary there. Like okay, because he feels the Five of Pentacles. Like he feel like he was left out. He feel like he was abandoned in some sense. He could have abandonment issues. So it's like you're helping. You're gonna really play a huge role in helping him process those emotions, though. Because, you know, definitely looks like that with you coming out that Queen of Cups. Yes, I would say so, Lucky. I would say so. Definitely. When you guys talk. That is, when you guys talk. Yeah. Um, okay, so Aniket, so we have Day. Day was here. They missed her read a bit early. We had Day and Bake. I don't think Bake's still here, but Day. And then it will be, I don't think anyone else is still here. So it'll be yours, Aniket. So Neenly, if you're here, Leo Queen, and Lotus. Those are the readings I have left. But it'll be Day and then Aniket. And then unless Leo Queen or Neenly's here. No problem, Lucky. Thank you. Yeah, keep me posted though. That's the only thing I ask is to keep me posted. Just like let me know how things are going. Let me know how things are flowing in the energy. Oh, hey Lindy. Okay, thank you for posting. I didn't add you earlier. Um, okay. And I appreciate the like. Okay. I didn't add you. So thank you, Lotus. I appreciate it. It's calming. All right, Lindy. So it'll be after Lotus. Okay, so I'm on Day, then Aniket, and then Lotus and Lindy. I'll be right back. No problem, Lindy. Alrighty, Dave. Let's see. Oh no, 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 no. No. That's a lot. I'm not going to take all these. Alright, okay. Six of Swords, Three of Wands. Why is the moon here? It's touching on like a disappointment and love. 10 of Cups on top of the deck. Tower. Definitely looks like you want there to be change. There's an opportunity here. There's like a solid opportunity here coming in. Oh, nice. Really solid. I mean, nice day. Okay. Yeah. You're in the Empress, Queen of Pentacles energy. It's like you're in, currently kind of looking at what you could offer. Like something taught you a lesson. It feels as if like it taught you something emotionally about what you feel as if you deserve and what love looks like for you, what stability looks like for you. 8 of Pentacles. This could also be touching on work too. 10 of Swords. Work. Like what you're going for, what you're not going for. This could have kind of trickled into your work atmosphere as well too. Like you're willing to say no to doing certain things. Like, no, I'm not gonna stay after for 5 minutes, or no, I'm not gonna skip my lunch break. No, like you're feeling very comfortable saying no, setting boundaries, knowing your standards. Like you're like, no, and it feels good. Like it's like that's the vibes. But you learned it because of some type of emotional disappointment, or maybe you felt like you could have, like you owed that to yourself a little more, maybe. But some things, you know, because oh, new love. Can we do new love? Oh, I'm just seeing that message. I just did a general. So I can do like the general or current energy on a particular individual or situation. But like I think new love, I don't think I could see that in either of those unless it just came out. But let's see. This looks pretty good either way. Okay, nice. Moderation from nursing school. I love that. Yeah, it's better later than never. So definitely it's highlighting those healthy boundaries. And why is the moon card in reverse with the Tower? 4 of Cups. But what we can do next time is we could see the energy in your love life. I think that's kind of how we could do it and still see if there's new love coming in or something like that. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it looks like you're also not waiting on anything or anyone. It's like, or you're not dealing with set in their ways kind of energies. Like people who could just be just that, just like set in their ways, stubborn. However, like you're learning that justice, nice. It's kind of like your wife. You know your worth. You know what you deserve. Like have you're looking at your resources and options that are available to you. You're abundant. You could have you have stability. You could take care of the home, the the cat, the dog, and the kids, and go to work and come back and not even necessarily go to work. The Queen of Pentacles owns her own business. She can, like, you're looking at things from that perspective, especially after perhaps waiting on someone that was moving slowly and then having setbacks. There's a lesson you learned emotionally that kind of put you in this energy. It paid off quite nicely though, even though it may not have felt the best. The Tower's here at the time. But what's the Seven of Wands with the Eight of Cups? Yeah, High Priestess. Yeah, look at that. Six of Wands on top of the deck. Page of Pentacles. Whatever you're investing your time, energy. Knight of Cups here. Um, it definitely looks like it's paying off for sure. Especially if you acknowledge that you you could have either been overthinking. High Priestess is underneath this Ten of Swords. You could have been overthinking, not really use your intuition that much, or you're looking at now whatever you experienced, you really didn't deserve it. It's like you're giving yourself your own flowers. Like you're giving yourself your flowers, and then you're seeing how that's mirroring itself in your life. And if you don't already, you will. Like it's gonna mirror itself at work. Perhaps I'm not so much, it may be in a connection. This is the Six of Cups. I'm touching on this being a past connection that could have helped you get to this point. Now, I'm not so much seeing a surrounding energy. Perhaps maybe that Six of Cups can indicate, some energy coming back from the past, but I'm not sure. It's more so like giving vibes of learning and making a decision within yourself. Eight of Pentacles, working on your skills and definitely practicing setting those healthy boundaries. And High Priestess, however you're feeling guided, this is like she has a book in her hands, like you're learning something. However you feel guided and learning. So with nursing school, like you're on the right path intuitively. What you're standing for and what you're no longer going for definitely is putting you in the position to get everything that you want. Everything that you want, Day. And I would show this Empress up close, but her boobs are out. So everything that you want for sure. This is really nice energy. And again, that Queen of Pentacles has it all, along with, especially with that Empress. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, so Aniket, you wanted energy read on your girlfriend. Okay, that's great. Yeah, it looks rather healthy too. Like it looks like it's necessary really from the energy, and naturally it is. But yeah, I mean, you came out really good energy, Dave. So you're definitely doing something right. And wherever your intuition's guiding you to do at this time too, it's highlighting. Looks like you're right in alignment with that. No problem, Dave. Thank you. Oh, you did. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you've overcome. That's the biggest thing, really. You're getting your power back. Yeah, definitely see that. Yeah, I wouldn't drop out now. I wouldn't drop out now. And especially your intuition is probably already telling you that, but with the high priestess. Okay, and the kid. Let's see, what is this one? She's wondering if you're like thinking about her. Definitely wants to talk to you. She'll be right. You are thinking about her. So, interesting. 4 wands. She's thinking about you too. This is definitely giving Frank Ocean vibes. Alright. So, let me see. It definitely is giving Frank Ocean vibes though. Especially with the 7 of Pentacles, and he says, it's like do you not think, like, she's wondering if you think about the future, okay? You're still thinking about the future, you're still invested. That's that 7 of Pentacles energy. She perhaps wonder if you're having doubts or so on and so forth, but perhaps she's thinking, this feels like more so your energy though. What is this? Yeah, she's in the Star card. So she's hoping that you're still thinking about her. Like, you're thinking of her. You're thinking of the investments. Like, you're still, being patient in the situation, waiting for her. Yeah. So now this is giving like, I'll wait for you vibes. Why is the 8 of Wands here? 2 of Wands. I don't know. Is there distance between you two? She's highlighting distance though. Yeah. She may be also waiting to receive a message from you or some type of communication. She's thinking about that. Like talking, some kind of communication. You're saying something, she's wondering what you're thinking. Quite literally, is in her energy towards you. What is the 4 of Swords here? Yeah, she's also looking at how slowly things are moving. 9 of Pentacles. Why is it like, maybe you guys haven't talked in a little while? It's like, well, you haven't said anything in 30 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. Maybe longer than 30 minutes, but you know what I'm saying. It could have been 2 minutes ago. She thinks that's a long time, but I don't know. It could have been longer than that. It could have been a week. Anyhow, so 7 of Pentacles with the Star card. And it's like distance. If you guys are literally at a distance with one another, she feels like the distance between you two. That's in her energy towards you. Why is 7 of Pentacles with the Star card? Yeah, 9 of Swords. There's a bit of anxiety there. She's thinking about this. Whatever this is, it could be something's on her mind. I would just say the connection. I'm noticing this girl looking at this like fire. So the connection. Are you thinking about me too? That's like and her energy about towards you right now. And you could be like, she is sleeping right now. Like, what are you talking about? But no, this isn't her energy in the distance. I can't say that enough. Why is the 8 of Wands here with the... Okay, why the 8 of Wands with the 2 of Wands? Oh, yeah. She wants to communicate. She wants there to be communication. She wants there to be action. She wants there to be forward movement. Like, things, she wants things to move quicker. Right now, it feels like there's a delay. 4 swords with the Knight of Pentacles. That could be like a break. The 4 swords is like a pause. Like, it's like a nap. Like, how long is this nap going to take? Knight of Pentacles. That's kind of her energy towards you. Like, how long are you planning on taking this nap? When everything's going to pick up speed? Are you thinking about me? When they're going to see each other? Yeah, that's what's in her energy. Like, 9 of Wands. Giving this another chance. I was going to shuffle lovers here. Hopefully you can see that, but yeah. So what Knight of Pentacles is this? Oh, it's a lot. Wow. She's like not in the kiddie pool. She's in the 6 footer. She's in there. She's in there deep. 10 of Pentacles. She's looking at long term with you. She's hoping you're thinking the same. This is that King of Wands is like a thinker. He has his hand on, hopefully you can see that on his face. And the King of Swords is already here. I'm telling you, she's like thinking about you. The connection is, no, I shouldn't say that. I mean say that. She's thinking, are you thinking about her in this connection and having a long-term, yeah. All that investment. Yeah. For sure. She's knee deep in this. Like, actually, she's to the neck with this 10 of Pentacles, and she's hoping you're there too. That's in her energy towards you. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, if it's not much of a distance, but it may not, it just could be literally you seeing each other. If it's been a week, yeah, but that star card, that to her feels like she hasn't seen you since the 1700s. Like, that week holds weight with her. Is she happy being with you? The 10 of Pentacles can't. Anakin. Is she happy being with you? She's over here wanting to talk to you and see you, sir. She's over there wanting to talk to you and see you, and she's wondering if you're thinking about her too. Yes, absolutely. I would imagine she's happy. I mean, I would imagine she's happy. I'm just going with that. I don't know. Let me look at the other cards because I didn't see any cups. I'm like, do I see any cups here? But I mean, the star card, that says a whole lot too. Like, she could feel like you're her person. Yeah, she could feel like you're her person. Eight of Wands, like, she wants to communicate with you. She's hoping you're still invested. 10 of Pentacles. I would hope you'll be happy with somebody that you see a 10 of Pentacles with. She sees a 10 of Pentacles with you. That's long term. That's longevity. That's like family, blending families. Not necessarily blending families, but, you know, she wants to be all in the family. You know, she wants to be there at the barbecues and cookouts. She wants to be there sitting on the couch baking cookies, you know, and doing so forth with your mom and stuff. Like, she wants to know your pet cat's name, and she wants to go take it to the vet. I'm saying she wants to be in there. I would hope she's happy with the connection, Anakin. I wouldn't worry about that. She seems like she was, I'm telling you, when I said neck deep into that with you, like, she is in there deeply. Not at all. You know, I would tell you. I would be like, listen, it's about that time to check out. You know, I would let you know, like, it's about that time to, you know, disconnect. But it's not. It's not giving that vibes at all. No, 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 sir. No, sir. And I am of the feminine energy, so I could tap in and know if a woman's just over it. She's not over it. Yeah, she's not like, dude, like in her energy towards you, not at all. No. Mm-mm. I'm shocked you asked. I'm like, oh my goodness. Did she give you reason to believe that? No. Even after a week, she wants to talk with you though. I will stress that. Like she wants to talk with you, she wants to see you. She's hoping you're thinking of her too. And especially in terms of longevity. Okay? She's hoping that's on your mind. And it seems like you're in there. So I would kind of reassure her that you're in there too, because she's all in. Yeah, most certainly. She is. Okay? Alrighty, so we have Lotus and Lindy. Lotus and Lindy, if you're here, she never expresses it. Oh, that's interesting. She doesn't? Is she an Aquarius? I don't know. We'll tap in again, but trust me, she's in there. She wants to know the neighbors. She's in there. God bless you too, Aniket, and thank you. No problem. Alrighty, so keep me posted. Okay, so I think it was, who was it? Lindy and, so Lotus and Lindy. So I'll do Lindy since you're here. Unless Lotus is here. Okay, Lindy. Oh, she's a Pisces. Lindy, I don't, did you just have a general? I would scroll back up, but that's a lot. I'm gonna be here for another 15 minutes. Yeah, it is giving a bit of that ASMR. That's funny. How will you know? You said, how will I know? You said, keep me posted. You said, how will I know? That's funny. Okay, she's just not expressing like with those with words. Yeah. I understand. That Pisces could be a bit tricky. They're mutable water signs. But no, she's in there. I get it. I get it. But no, she's in there. She's like, unless you already know each other's family, if you don't know each other's family too well, that Ten of Pentacles definitely is indicating she sees that with you. Oh, it's your first time, Lindy? Welcome. I'm glad you're guided here. And so you can have like a general, or I also offer current energy reads. So you can ask someone's energy towards you, or just like an energy around a situation. So whichever, or I'll just do a general spread and it'll touch on whatever it's gonna touch on. That's maybe important for you to note at this time. Okay, so you haven't. Okay, that's a great sign, because for her to see, for her to say that Ten of Pentacles and her energy towards you, she wants that. She wants that longevity. She wants long term. I'm telling you. I'm willing to. I'm willing to bet on it. I was gonna say, how can I bet you? But I'm telling you, it's like 110%. That lady, I don't sell dreams or fairy tales. I don't feed fairy tales. You know that etiquette. I'm like, if her vibes is definitely giving, she's happy with the connection. She's not happy you're not talking to her. I mean, can we be hello? Oh, sir? She's not happy she hasn't seen you. No. Not happy about that. But she's definitely like over there hoping. The star card is like wishing upon a star that you're thinking about her and having a long-term connection with her, taking action with her, seeing her. The distance is, it's feeling like you two are like countries apart instead of just down the street. You know, that's, the distance is growing. That's what she's saying. But alrighty, Lindy, let's see. MG's energy towards you. All right, but just let me know, Etiquette. We had a fight. Okay, he's your ex. Alright, let's see. What is he want? Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, Knight of Swords. What is he want? Okay. Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. There's that conversation. Oh, okay. He definitely, okay, I see where there's like a delay on this happening now. This is what I was looking at earlier too. Like a blockage is here. On his mind could be the conversation that you two had. But he definitely wants to reconnect with you and to communicate too. Let me see. I'm using a different deck. Okay. Why is the 8 of Cups energy towards Lindy? Wow, the 8 of Cups is now here twice. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups. You probably can't see that, but it's 8 of Cups. Anyway. So it's now here twice. So you're both looking at, you said it's an ex, but in his energy towards you, they're thinking about this disconnect, how difficult things have been. It's like it's been a long road kind of vibes here. Why is the He doesn't want to have another argument. He may feel as if it's like Hermit. I don't know if you saw that. That was the Hermit. It's giving like staying in his safe space, not really wanting to have an argument. That's why there could be a bit of stagnation with communication. He doesn't want to go backwards with you. He wants to figure out how to move forward. This is the, this is the 6 of Wands. I was getting the 4 of Wands. So that's even significant. But I was getting the 4 of Wands. So that's the 6 of Wands. I'm glad I looked at that. So definitely wanting to express himself, but it does feel like he wants to reconnect with you as well. I was touching on earlier. in person, but not wanting it to lead to there being an argument, like a conflict. Ooh, was there talk about another person? Is that why? Other energies here? Why is this 6 Oh wow, yeah. It could have been something about another person. 3 of Swords with the Death card. What MG saying he doesn't want there to be this external factor any longer that's causing hurt in the connection, whatever that may be, if it's not another person. Whatever that is. But it's highlighting another energy. Wants that to be closed out. Why is the Page of Wands here? Yeah. Ooh. Page of Cups. He's a bit afraid though. He's a bit afraid. Like how you may respond emotionally to him reaching out or him saying something. It's kind of like he's saying, like, if I send this message, maybe you may not receive it well for some reason. Or if he, like, Page of Wands. Knight of Swords reversed. I'm looking at it. Oh, so you cussed him out and blocked him. Does he know he's blocked? That's funny. I think I said something about him receiving the message. Oh, wait. He could know he's blocked. The 8 of Swords is on top of the deck. Maybe that's why it's here. He could know maybe he's blocked. So, does he have another method of communicating with you? Because I don't know what he's saying that this... Unless he's... I don't know. It feels like he does still want to express himself, to be fair, though. He still does want to say something. So maybe there's another method in which he can communicate with you that he's considering using. Yeah. But now, just in terms of his energy towards you, he's looking at the disconnect. He's thinking about it. And this could have involved another person. This is the 3 of Cups here. He wants to put that to an end. He's recognizing something. He's seeing something. And like how he could have brought pain to the situation, or how there was kind of pain brought to the situation. And he's looking at the future, how to move forward, how to process things, how things may be processed emotionally. Like, I don't know, that might be a little iffy. He's saying, I don't know. The Page of Cups could be surprises. Knight of Swords, the way it is positioned, like he doesn't know what to expect from reaching out to you. That's what he's saying is energy. Like, I'm willing to move past this or put to rest, let go of whatever I need to let go of. And he's just like, I'm not sure how that's going to go with you. But he's doing it in an effort to have a 10 of Cups. Like, 10 of Cups is underlying the energy. 9 of Wands is underlining the energy. So having another chance at there being something emotionally fulfilling with you. He's just, yeah. On this little swing set, kind of like, well, he wants to express himself. Like, he's definitely thinking, though, about what has transpired between the two of you guys. He might reach out on his other phone. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I would say so. He will, especially just depends on if he knows. But he's gonna figure out a way of reaching out and keep me posted. Yeah, like how long it took for him to reach out, because it definitely looks like that's in his energy communicating and just not sure how it's gonna go with you. No problem, Wendy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we have the wonderful fairy goddess. I'm gonna go ahead and do fairy goddess reading. Let me see. 551. I don't know if she had a question. Thank you, I appreciate it, Lindy. I don't know if she had an energy read or, oh goodness. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll do a general. Let's see, I'll do a general. 52, 52, 30. Okay, so Leo Queen, if you're here, I can do your reading. Lotus, and so it's just Leo Queen and Lotus and Mingli and Bait. If not, I'm gonna do this spread here. Alrighty, Fairy Goddess. Let's see, I'm gonna do a general for you. I couldn't scroll back to see if you had an energy read or a general, so I'm just gonna do a general, and perhaps whatever you asked, if it was an energy, will come out. Let's see. That's a lot. This feels like it's touching on like your self-image, how you've been thinking about yourself lately, working on yourself lately, how you've been pouring into yourself, pouring love into yourself. It's like you're healing ways that you could have, as I say that, the Queen of Wands is on top of this deck, so I find that interesting, but how you could have been viewing yourself previously, just basically like your thoughts towards yourself is kind of coming out. Perhaps you've been working on that. Oh yeah, like loving yourself more to attract that love that's gonna, compliment you, mirror you. Now you definitely have been putting in work. This could be whatever this is like heavy on your thoughts, your mind. I support you surround. Ooh, Page of Cups in the reverse. What is it with the Pentacles? Chariot. Okay, so you're definitely, I see where it's been a struggle, just a stress, really mentally. Um, a stress. It's touching on your desires. It could be work related, like what you desire to do in your life, how you desire to just move forward altogether, just the way you view yourself in every role you play in your life. So every hat that you wear. Because you may feel as if you found yourself kind of burnt out, or you're giving more than what you're getting out of situations. Yeah, Empress with the Tower and the Lovers. And the Empress was already the way the Empress was, you know? So she's falling out of that tower. It's almost like you're trying not to fall apart. Like you're trying to hold it together, hold something together. You're trying to make sure something doesn't. I see you doing that successfully though with this Chariot. But what is this? Why is the Tower here? Because the Tower for me is like, okay, nice. Like you never know what to expect with the Tower. It could be good, it could be bad. Readjusting. Okay, so whatever you've been carrying that has felt like just a weight on your shoulders, whatever work you're doing to pour into yourself, the investments that you're making are definitely going to pay off. You have a Magician coming in your energy, the King of Wands, someone who's going to help carry that weight, or kind of in some sense, especially if it's related to how you view yourself. They're gonna be great for your self-confidence. Like you're gonna feel like they see your value, they see the work that you've been putting in and the efforts that you've been making. So let's say you've been going to the gym, or you know, I'm gonna say, hey, I see those glutes coming in. Fairy goddess, like I see those glutes coming in. Like they're gonna point out something, you know, and then they will manifest. It's like this is a lover's connection, though. So they're going to feel like it's what you needed. in this time. Like, this is exactly what I've been needing. And I saw the Queen of Wands earlier. I kind of touched on her briefly. Why the Four of Swords? Page of Cups. Oh, okay. They're definitely going to help you get out of this emotional space that you've been in. Like, open up your heart more. And this is the self-care queen, the self-love queen too, the Queen of Cups. Page of Cups, because maybe you find yourself in your head. And it's not the Eight of Swords energy, but this Four of Swords with the Page of Cups. You may get a little emotional sometimes. And you think, is this in vain? Or, you know, because this doesn't look like whoever this energy is, they may not be someone that you're in a relationship with. This could be, the lovers could be attraction. This could be someone who just finds you attractive and they point that out, but you may want something more emotionally and they're not really that for you. Like, yeah, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not interested kind of vibes. The Four of Cups in the upright could be that, but the Four of Cups in reverse is like, it's something. This is really touching on you, fairy goddess. I don't know if you had a question on an energy in particular with the person, but it feels like it's touching on you. I do see where someone will play a role rather soon, or if they haven't already, and kind of boosting that confidence in whatever you've been working on within yourself, kind of affirming to you, like, you know, you're putting in the work. I see what you're doing. Your results are paying off, you know, in some sense. But you may find yourself kind of having your moments. And this like self-reflection. What is this? Am I done with readings? I thought I did I thought I did your reading earlier. Mystical. No, I'm not. But this, I'm having deja vu. Let's see, the Four of Cups in the reverse here with the Page of Cups and the Four of Swords. Alright, Ten of Wands. Yeah, something's been, this is the Ten of Wands that's already here. Something's been rather heavy emotionally. Three of Cups. And you may feel like you would like a support system. Someone to help, kind of in your cheerleader. Someone other than this person. It's weird, but you would think you wouldn't mind this King of Wands too much, but it's given those vibes like when you get a text and it's like, oh, okay, someone texts me, but it's not the person I wanted to hear from. It's those vibes. It's like, oh, well, I appreciate the compliment, but it's not who I wanted to hear this from. It's like you're finding yourself getting out of that a bit. It's going to be a challenge. It's kind of pointing to it being a challenge, but I would take whatever this person's doing, this King of Wands, kind of go with this because they're going to help you take this load off. The King of Wands is going to help you carry this weight. So however that shoe fits, apply it. But yeah, they're definitely going to help you carry this stress, this burden when it comes to how you're viewing yourself, or yeah. But yeah, however that shoe fits, fairy goddess. But if that's like a size 8 and you're a 9. Don't try to squeeze your foot in that shoe if it's just not comfortable for you. I don't know. Just, it's gonna work somehow. Just how the scenario goes. Either way. But, hey, Princess. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you would like a current energy read, I can do that, or a general. So I offer both like current energy reads and generals. You didn't have to retract, Mystical. I was just curious. Like, I didn't know if you wanted another reading or what exactly. I don't know. It's been a long night. I think it's because I'm a bit hungry, but anyway. Yeah. Okay, so you've been feeling heavy. Okay. Okay, nice. All right, let's see. And you say that. That's so interesting you said that. And this card's on top of the deck. The Knight of Wands. I never saw it, but yeah. Is it hot and heavy? That's that Knight of Wands vibes. So, what is in King's energy towards Pentacles? Are you just getting out of a long-term connection? What's in King's energy towards Princess? Oh, there's that energy. It's hot and heavy. Okay. King of Swords, his energy towards you. He's noticing like distance between you two. He's thinking about the communication, so the conversations that you two have. Is he divorced, or is there a divorce here? I'm getting energy of like a divorce, a separation from a long-term connection. What is this in King's Energy. Oh, okay, 2 of Cups. So he could feel as if you have standards, like high standards, boundaries. You're looking for long term. Why is this energy towards you? Yeah, 4 of Wands. You could have already made your point known. That's kind of coming out in his energy. Yeah, like your future plans. Like you guys could have talked about the future. Like your futures where you see yourself, or where you see this going, perhaps. This is the Queen of Swords with the 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, or Knight of Pentacles with the 2 of Cups. 7 of Wands with the Hierophant, 4 of Wands. And the Death card here with the 8 of Wands and the 2 of Wands. What's this Death card here? What does this mean? Means energy. Yeah, there could have been. It's like whatever he's highlighting is clear communication. Like no room for guessing, no room for trying to get to the bottom of this. Like you made something rather clear to him. What is this 8 of Wands? Yeah, Temperance, 5 of 2. Yeah, Queen of Swords is here again. He's seeing you as like the Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands at the bottom of this deck too. So I definitely see where there's the attraction. Knight of Swords. What's sticking out is a conversation that you two had in terms of connecting, being together, literally long term where you see the future, so on and so forth. Temperance card here with the Queen of Swords. Let me see. Why is Temperance here with the Queen of Swords? Of course it's that card. Why is Temperance here with the Queen of Swords? Ace of Cups. So you opened up a bit emotionally, whereas before you're a little more closed off and reserved. That's what it's showing up. What is that? Underlining is the 3 of Cups. 2 of Wands again. Why is this with the Death card? Temperance again. Was he in a, like, was he divorced? Is this a divorce? Did he go through like a long-term connection? You said you think that's him. I'm not sure which one you said that to. He's highlighting how you made something clear to him in terms of where you see things going. Like it could be marriage, just settling down, so on and so forth. That's in his energy towards you. He's thinking about that. He's thinking about the communication that was had, along with something that also ended that he was committed to in. Like there was something that he was committed in that didn't work out. Justice in the reverse. Ace of Cups. You're this new passion. Knight of Cups for him. 2 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands. There's that. Yeah. So He's just thinking about the last conversation, or not necessarily even the last conversation, just whatever that talk was in terms of longevity. That's what he's thinking of. He definitely feels like this heart connection with you. Two of Cups, like you two can agree in terms of that. And he's looking at the standards that you have. Like whatever you said, really, he's thinking on that with this Two of Wands. He may even want to come towards you, travel, especially if there's a bit of distance. He wants to travel, see you. Temperance card usually kind of comes for me like if there was like an issue or disagreement. So really balancing things out with you. And if there wasn't like an issue or disagreement that you two had, then he could feel as if tempers could indicate two opposites kind of attracting in a sense. So two things that are different coming together and it works. Temperance also is kind of giving that soulmate vibes too with the Two of Cups, like feeling like, okay, Nine of Cups, I met someone I'm emotionally fulfilled with. But whatever this is, in terms of the conversation, it's also bringing to light what ended previously in his life. I'm not sure how that's relevant, but that's in his energy towards you. And I guess it could be because he's looking back on like the last long-term connection he could have had. Unless you two are currently in this long-term connection. I don't know. This is like a general energy for him, but just however that shoe fits, like if you aren't already in this, if you guys broke up and got back together, because I'm not sure who that could have been with the ending. It may not be another person. It could still be you if you guys are doing this again. But it feels like it could be a new connection with the Ace of Cups here. I don't know. But however, that's in his energy towards you though. Um, Princess. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it could have gone a few different ways. So I'm glad that it made sense. I wasn't sure. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Princess. Thank you. No problem. Um, I've been reading since 2015. Yeah. I bought my first deck in 2015. I think I was like already not doing readings, but I think I was already looking at readings online. Not on like YouTube yet, but before then. But yeah, 2015, I've just been reading on myself. Then I started with people like around me, and I found it to be really interesting. Like I started people around me in like 2018. But yeah, so little, but yeah, since like 2015. But on others, 2018. And for a little bit. Alrighty, so I'm not sure, but if anyone's here that I didn't do a reading for, just let me know. Let me log off. Here, actually.